yo. Mariano. Mariano. Mari Joe. Mari Posa. Nani Boo. Namika. Maricon. Maricon. Tor.
Logging into battle.
What's really good?
Queued for login. Connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued. Right, logging into Diablo 4.
For grandson. They say that says we on all that. So this says we on all that.
Granada. Seasonal. 18. Requiem. Eternal. Wib. Eternal. Third. Requiem. Eternal. Wib. Granada. Seasonal. 18. Select difficulty. Normal. Gather your strength. Granada. Seasonal. 18. Left shoulder button. Granada. Start game. The state of sanctuary is based on the party leader's progress. Mart F. Armor vendor. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Hawazar. Kejistan. Dry Steps. Nahantu. Kedbardu. Saragar. Zarbinzet. Kyovashad. Nahantu. Waypoint.
Ooh.
Teleport.
They
Direct
say
damage
it's gonna be
includes
on
all
all
damage
that.
dealt to enemies that is not from damage over time effects. The Den. Zarbinzet. Bottom action button. Interact.
Why are you here? You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
Better to be a monster on the outside than lie about the one on the inside, like you humans do.
Aldkin. Cursed Child. Bottom action but Rahir. Shield Bearer. Bottom action but Higher Mercenary.
Honored to help,
Character.
friend.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Abilities. Spirit Hall. The Play. Hired Mercenary. Active. Valiance. Vanguard. Rahir's Guard. Vanguard.
I
Shield
gotta start
Charge.
over down.
Mercenary Corps. Drop. Ground Slam. Mercenary Corps. Ground Slam. Shield Charge. Vanguard. Crater. Crater. Bastion. Shield Throw. Mercenary Iconic. Draw Fire. When you use a healing potion, Rahir taunts and Rahir's Aegis. Rahir grants you 15% resistance to all elements. You may only select one talent. Requires Rapport. Provoke. Hired Mercenary. Active. Left shoulder button. Zarbinzet. Bottom action but, the vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for a short duration. It is represented by Zarbinzet, Rahir.
Unless something's here.
Rowan 22. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrick Plague Wraps. Rare Pants. 93. Hide. Keen Ring of Vigor. Adroit Hook Quarterstaff. Keen Ring of Vigor. Magic. Vigorous Strider's Tunic. Magic Chest Armor. 160 item power. 45 armor, plus 6. Plus 4. Vigorous Strider's. Vigorous Drifter's Boots. Magic Boots. 106. Vigor. Adroit Hook Quarterstaff. Adroit. Speedy Hide Tunic. Plague Wraps. Rare Pants.
Fuck, it's gotta be that
93
way.
Electra 10.
Fox Caravaggio. Big guns everywhere. Bullets when I pass by.
Fate's Etch. Blood of the Mother. Meet Bozalko in Nevsk. Putrid Spike Fiend. Putrid Wasp. Spike Fiend. Spike Fiend. Spike, putrid wasp. Spike beam. Vigor 78%. Putrid wasp. Vigor 78%. Putrid wasp. Vigor 100%. Spike beam, minion. Plague swarm, spike beam. Plague swarm. Vigor 70%. Spike beam, minion. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 99%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 60. Vigor 89%. Vigor 65%. Spike fiend. Vigor 95%. Spike fiend. Spike fiend. Vigor 31%. Spike fiend.
Yeah.
Plague swarm. Plagues. Night penitent. Vigor 91%. Vigor 65. Vigor 54%. NYMYR Highlands. Plague, night penitent. Vigor 90%. Vigor 65%. Plague swarm. Vigor 88%. Adherent, minion. Bloodthirsty, fiery night penitent. Thundering night penitent. Fiery night penitent. Vigor 100%. Adherent, minion. Vigor 7, Vigor 31%. Vigor 100%. Lights, Vigor 30, Vigor 19, Vigor 56, Vigor 10, Vigor 50, Vigor 77, Vigor 100%. Inquisitor, bloodthirsty night penitent. Vigor 42%. Vigor 60, Vigor 89%. Vigor 48%, Vigor 5, Vigor 30, Vigor 65, Vigor 90, Vigor 60, Vigor 19, Vigor 40, Life 82, Vigor 39, Vigor Life 94, Vigor 11%. Minion. 39%, Vigor 17%, Vigor 40, Vigor 15%. Adherent. Adherent. Vigor 42%. Vigor 79. Adherent. Vigor 1. Adherent. Night penitent. Vigor 50. Vigor 7. Inquisitive. Vigor 100%. Adherent. Vigor 100. Vigor 70. Support. Adherent. Vigor 28%. Vengeful, demigod, vengeful spirit. Vigor skeleton. Skeleton. Vigor 100%. Vengeful spirit. Skeleton. Skeleton. Vigor, vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 31. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 1%. Pots. Skeleton. Banshee. Skeleton. Vigor 59, Vigor 35, Skeleton. Banshee. Vigor 97, Vigor 65, Vigor 54, Skeleton Captain. Vigor 7%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 40, Vigor 70, Vigor 95%. Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton. Vigor 15%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 66, vigor 95%. Vigor 65, vigor 40, vigor 60, vigor 89%. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton corpse axe. Skeleton. Vigor 19%, vigor 4, vigor 100, vigor 78%. Vengeful spirit. Minion. Vigor 100%. Vigor skeleton archer. Univer 11. Vigor 45%. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 96%. Vigor 65%. Vigor 30. Vigor 60. Vigor 89%. Vigor 24. Vengeful spirit. Minion. Vigor skeleton archer. Vigor 9%. Pots. Vigor 38%. Contraband. Bottom action but pots. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 68, vigor 40, vengeful spirit, vengeful spirit. Vigor 70, skeleton. Skeleton. Vigor 70%.
Sheep.
Pilgrim's Cave. Melean 11. Blood of the Mother. Meat giant bat. Giant bat. Flesh crawler. Vigor 35%. Giant bat. Vigor 59%. Giant bat. Vigor 6%. Containers. Giant bat. Flesh crawler, flesh eater, over here. Vigor 100%. Flesh mauler. Vigor 100%. Vigor 100%. Flesh eater. Vigor 65%. Weathered cover. Containers. Yelp, flesh ripper. Warg, minion. Vigor 88, vigor 65, vigor 89%. Vigor 50, vigor 17, vigor 50, vigor 17, vigor 12, vigor 50, vigor 60, life 83%. Vigor 70, vigor 50, vigor 82%, vigor 24%, vigor 60, vigor 9, vigor 40, vigor 31, vigor 31%, vigor 50, life 95%. Gallovine. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Vigor 88%. Giant bat, giant bat, giant bat, giant bat. Flesh crawler. Vigor 65%. Flesh crawler. Vigor 88%. Flesh crawler. Flesh ripper. Flesh ripper. Vigor 100%. Path of desperation. Daska. Bottom action button. Diseased. Putrid remains. Rahir. Putrid remains. Vigor 65. Vigor 89%. Putrid remains. Putrid remains. Vigor 89%. Rahir. Putrid remains. Vigor 54%. Putrid remains. Vigor 65. Body posture. Vigor 89%. Putrid remains. Vigor 95%. Vigor 65%. Event joined. Xerxes Dreadlust. Flesh crawler. Xerxes Dreadlust. Flesh crawler. Vigor 31%.
Right for
Flesh crawler. Vigor Xerxes Dreadlust. Vigor 82%. Xerxes Dreadlust. Flesh crawler. Flesh crawler. Flesh crawler. Xerxes Dreadlust. Flesh crawler. Flesh vigor. 96. Flesh crawler. Xerxes Dreadlust. Vigor 89%. Xerxes Dread. Flesh crawler. Vigor. Flesh vigor. Vigor good for here.
fine heart
Vigor 5%.
for my master.
Sin Eater. Ballroom. Vigor 14. Vigor 30. Vigor 61. Vigor 92%. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Dam. Sin Eater. Vigor 92%. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 60. Sin Eater. Vigor 89%. Radiant chest. Bottom event complete. Insatiable hunger. 4,980 reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward, sanctified, Horadrim, the hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button, fractured peaks. Alt. Pots. Pot, basket, 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 basket. Chest. Bottom action, drifter's helm, fur-lined pant, drifter's helm.
Cuidado. Oh, cuidado.
Basket. Pots, pots. Pots. Weejin Hani. Surnash. Bottom action button. Interact. Jara. Eel. 420 Olabe. 420 Olabe. 420 Olabe. Dismal Foothills. Spike Fiend, Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 65%. Spike Fiend. Vigor 88%. Spike Fiend. Vigor 65%. Spike Fiend. Vigor 89. Spike Fiend. Vigor 65%. Pots. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 88%. Vigor 65%. Pots. Vigor 92%. Vigor 31. Vigor 54%. Vigor 81%. Banshee.
Oh, damn. Wide open.
Pots. Ring. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 54%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 98%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 7. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 82%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 85%. Mudflaps 53. The Bitter and Mudflaps 53. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 42%. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 66%. Vigor 40. Vigor 7%. Bottom act 4 vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Basket. Spike Fiend. Spike Fiend. Vigor 6%. Ramus 6. Spike Fiend. Vigor 28%. Vigor 65. Vigor 87%. Spike Fiend. Vigor 59%. Basket. Plague Wraps. Hot Border Helm. Rare Helm. 196 item power. 31 armor. Plus Raven Braces. Rare Pants. 205 item power. 41 armor, plus 10. Plus 14 dexterity. Plus 4 life per 5 seconds. Empty socket. Requires level 19. Sell value, 1,555 gold. Durability, 100/100. Yaks. Plague Wraps. Rare Pants. 93 item power. 18 armor, minus 13. Rahir. Legendary items need 2 tempered affixes before they can be mastered. Zarbinzet, the Bitter Road.
It's something we on all
Bottom
that.
action button. Interact. Kale Ray. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Weapons cache. Stash. Bottom action button. V Latin. Occultist.
Well,
Occultist.
let's have a look.
V Latin. Imprint aspect. Material cost. Stash. Stash.
What are Eula? What
Bottom
are
action
Eula?
but Evangia.
What are Eula?
Purveyor of curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Vitef. Vitef. Alienite. Jeweler, Alieni. Jeweler, 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 Alieni. Jeweler, Alieni. Unsocket. Legs, legs. Directly in inventory. Plague wraps, direct. Jeweler, Alieni. Add sockets. Raven braces. Raven braces. Rare pants. 205 item power. Raven brace. Material cost. Attention. Material cost. Add. Jeweler, Alieni. Runecraft. Jeweler, 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 Alieni. Craft gems. Disabled. Ruby. Enabled. Chipped Ruby. Craft. Chipped Ruby. Carrick. Plague. Hot. Raven braces. Adroit hook. Raven braces. Defiant greaves. Order helm. Rare helm. 196 item power. 30. Adroit tooth and nail helm. Defiant. Hot. Plague wraps. Rare pants. 9. Hot. Vigorous strider's tunic. Spirit hall. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Hired mercenary. Ground slam. Rahir's Aegis. Hired mercenary. Left shoulder button. Plague wraps. Yaks. Chipped ruby. 2. Head. Hands. Legs. Equipped. Chipped ruby. Chipped skull. Chipped ruby. Head. Hand. Legs. Chipped skull. Gem. Head. Torso. Equipped. Vigorous strider's tunic. Magic chest armor. 100 and Chipped topaz. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 10.0% basic damage. Armor, plus 10 intelligence. Jewelry, plus 10.0 head. Equip. Torso. Equipped. Vigorous strider's tunic. Magic chest armor. 160 item power.
Want to spit game to me now. Want to spit game to me now. I likes my cake.
VTAP.
Okay.
Bottom action button.
Okay.
Interact.
I'm down and out. I expect him to run a few pickup lines.
Terrazite. Bottom action button. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Blood of the Mother.
Oh,
Meet Bazalko in Nevsk.
did I just...
Left shoulder button. Bottom. Fractured peaks. Side. Bottom. Hawazar. Directional pad right. Search in party. Stronghold. Crusaders Monument. An abandoned monument to the failed Zakharum Crusade. Directional pad right. Rahir. Nahantu. Rahir. Makeshift cage. Spike fiend. Spike fiend. Putrid wasp. Rahir. Vigor 86%. Vigor 65. Putrid wasp. Vigor 30. Putrid wasp. Vigor 88%. Spike fiend. Putrid wasp. spike beam. Vigor 31%.
On your left, right here. Watch your left.
Plague swarm. Plague swarm.
No,
Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Vigor 100%. Spike beam. Protection shot. Spike beam.
whole left,
Rear.
push right.
Spike beam.
Whole left,
Plague
push right.
Spike beam. Plague swarm. Spike fiend. Putrid wasp. Plague swarm. Right here. Putrid wasp. Plague swarm. Basket. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact.
Left hook.
Loot. Night penitent.
Right here.
Night penitent. Vigor 40. Vigor 79%. Vigor 100%. Night penitent. Vigor 60. Vigor 80. Vigor 54%. Vigor 7. Vigor 42%. Bloodletter. NYMYR Highlands. Adherent. Plague swarm. Vigor. Plague swarm. Vigor 30%. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Vigor. Adherent. Rain pus blister. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%.
Back up.
Life 80. Life 64%. Life 87%. Adherent. Minion. Vigor 35%. Vigor. Life 100%. Vigor. Life 80. Vigor 76. Vigor 1. Vigor 6. Vigor 89. Nice penitent. Minion. Life 80. Vigor 100. Life 90. Night penitent. Vigor 100%. Night penitent. Minion. Inquisitor. Night penitent. Vigor 54. Vigor 82%. Vigor 41. Vigor 66%. Desert 58. Vigor 88%. Inquisitor. Minion. Vigor 65. Vigor 91. Vigor 65. Vigor 89%. Vigor 31. Vigor 60. Vigor 80. Vigor 36%. Vigor 60%. Vigor 80. Vigor 1. Vigor 57. Vigor 20. Vigor 0. Vigor 85. Vigor 11. Vigor 41. Vigor 7%. Vigor 30%. Vigor 50. Vigor 70. Vigor 98. Night penitent. Hesiod 36. Vigor 19. Vigor 42%.
Right here. Right here.
Vigor 60. Vigor 85. Inquisitor. Night penitent. Vigor 19%. Ring. Ward. Vigor 30%. Vigor 60. Vigor 96. Live fire moth. Vigor 91%. Night penitent. Vigor 91%. Ward. Minion. Vigor 91%. Vigor 70%. We're here. Vigor 70%. Vigor 90. Life 8. Vigor 7. Life 7. Vigor 96%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 94%. Vigor 59. Vigor 82. Life 51. Life 40%. Life 53%. Life 42, life 30%, life 19%. Ring. Amulet. Life leather doublet, leather doublet. Life 74%. Life 84%. Ring. Life 94%. Warning. Vigor 42%, vigor 66%, vigor 89%. Vigor 57%.
I come to mama.
Vengeful spirit. Vigor 65%. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 89%. Skeleton arc. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 96%. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 63%. Loose stone. Time worn Dimudal.
What is
Vengeful
this?
spirit. Vigor 89%. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 60. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 89%. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 65%. Event joined. Pillaging the past. Inspect
Magic.
the seething
Something
sarcophagus.
feels wrong.
Pillaging
We
the
need to help
past.
it.
Inspect the seething sarcophagus. Seething
Magic.
sarcophagus.
Something feels wrong.
Seething
We need to help
sarcophagus.
it.
Bottom action button. Flesh thresher. Vigor 100%. Flesh thresher. Crusher.
Watch your back right here.
Slay demons while also open sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons in the sigils with health power. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Vigor 85%. Slay demons while also open. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Crusher. Vigor 60%. Vigor 83%. Flesh crusher. Vigor 41%. Brave flesh thresher. Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%. Crusher. Vigor 30. Vigor 40. Vigor 6%. Vigor 20. Vigor 60. Vigor 88%. Slay demons while Alkin opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Crusher. Vigor 100%. Vigor 40. Flesh thresher. Crusher. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Crusher. Vigor 88%. Flesh thresher. Flesh thresher. Crusher. Vigor 90. Vigor 70. Crusher. Vigor 50. Barrier. Vigor 81%. Crusher. Vigor 48%. Event complete. Pillaging the...
Yeah.
DB35. Gallovine. 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 Bottom action button. Interact. Pilgrim's Cave. Giant bat. Giant bat. Flesh eater. Hell caller. Ship. Thundering flesh. Giant bat. Flesh. Giant bat. Giant bat.
Well,
Here.
I like that.
Giant bat. Bigger 85%. Giant bat. Barrier. Bigger 45. Bigger barrier. Bigger 55. Bigger 87%. Bigger 7. Bigger 100%. Life 81. Bigger not bigger. Bigger. Life 6. Bigger 98%. Life 88. Flesh trauma. Flesh eater. Bigger 85%. Bigger 30. Flesh eater. Bigger 91%. Bigger 31. Flesh eater. Melean. Bigger 38%. Flesh ripper. Drifters. Sand.
Nah.
Flesh ripper. Bigger 90%. Bigger 41%. Flesh ripper. Flesh eater. Flesh ripper. Flesh eater. Bigger 92%. Bigger 70%. Or vein. Or. Bigger 100%. Or. Bigger 70%. Flesh eater. Bigger 11%. Slain sailor. Bottom action button. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Path of desperation. Weijin Hani. Surnash. Jara. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. And Rahir. Sylvie. Upgrade potion. Minor healing potion.
I'm not at 20 yet? Damn, my bad.
And Mudflaps 55. And Mudflaps 55. Weijin Hani. Waypoint unlocked. Weijin Hani. Carrick, Plague Raps. Hide, Speedy, Adroit, Lord Brand. Rare Helm. 205 item power. 33 armor, +2. +5 maximum life. +5 life per 5 second. Defiant Greaves. Vigorous, Defiant. Speedy, Hide, Plague Raps. Adroit Ring. Magic Ring. 100. Speedy. Vigorous Amulet of Ferocity. Magic Amulet. 197 item power. Bakusho 12. Pain, Late Iofrahan 21. Vengeful Spirit. We're here. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 6%. Vigor 33%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 93%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vigor 70%. Vigor 99. Vigor 64%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 90, Vigor 65, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 80, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 31%. Bardic. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 70, Vigor 100%. Temdos 8, Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 65%, Vigor 80, Vigor 54%. Ventra here. Vigor 64%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. The Bitter Road. Spike Beam. Vigor 86%. Spike Beam. Spike Beam. Vigor 65%. Diseased Bear. Diseased Bear. Vigor 88%. Vigor 65, Vigor 89%. Spike Fiend. Blightshade. Bottom action button. Interact. Basket. Vigor 65%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 65%. Vigor 31%. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact.
Is Blood of the Mother something old? Is that not? Wait.
Crawl Forest. Left shoulder button. Alt. Waypoint. Side quest. Blood of the Mother. Bottom action button. Untrack. Left shoulder button. Blood of the Mother. Objective. Meet Bazalko in Nevsk. And a time-worn effigy. Side quests. Time-worn effigy. Blood. Storm Ward. Harvest. Dobrev Taiga.
Side quest.
Prowler. Vigor 96%. Harvest. Storm Ward. Vigor 65%. Prowler.
Right.
Vigor 100%. Storm Harvest. Dobrev Taiga. Storm Ward. Prowler. Harvest. Dobrev Taiga. 8/100. Vigor 65%. Birch's Point. Crawl Forest. By Berry. Bottom action button. Margrave. Pyre of Margrave. Priest Matvey. Rahir. Margrave. Waypoint unlocked. Margrave. Ilver. Crawl Forest. Storm Ward. Vigor 90%. Harvest. Harvest, Storm Ward. Vigor 44%.
Okay, then that's move, not
Roast wing.
actually.
Vigor 50, Vigor 30%, Vigor 56, Harvest, Purple Block, Vigor 45%. Storm Ward, Vigor 19%. Storm Ward, Vigor 85%. Roast wing, Storm Ward. Harvest, Dobrev Tiger. Loki. Harvest, Dobrev Tiger. Harvest, Dobrev Tiger. Bone Warrior. Raven 14. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Corpse Hat. Bone Warrior Corpse. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Art, Harvest, Dobrev Taiga, Storm Ward. Harvest, Dobrev Taiga. Harvest, Dobrev Taiga. Bone Warrior. Loose Stone. Bottom, Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Vigor 60, Harvest, Dobrev Taiga. Vigor 87%. Harvest, Dobrev Taiga. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Harvest, Dobrev Taiga. Vigor 93%. Harvest, Dobrev Vigor 63%. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Vigor 87%. Vigor 65%. Slain Monk. Bone Warrior Corpse Buff. Vigor 92%. Harvest, Dobrev Titan. Bone Warrior Containers. Hyathemant 11. Bone Warrior Corpse, Southeast Foothills. Brawl Forest. Bone Warrior. Vigor 65%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 92%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Corpse Axe. Vigor 89%. Bone Warrior. Harvest. Dobrev Taiga. Vigor 4. Rahir. Vigor 41%. Rahir. Vigor 100. Vigor 70. Bone Harvest. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 1. Vigor 65. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 57. Vigor 82%. Harvest. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 4. Vigor 74%. Lethal Shrine. Lethal Shrine. Vigor 100. Harvest. Vigor 70%. Lethal Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose, South, Strider. Strider. Slain Villager. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 100%.
Villager.
Lights Watch. Bottom action button. Champion monsters that appear in torment difficulties protect the other monsters around them. Focus on killing them first. Lights Up. Rahir. Vigor 75%. Marauder. Marauder. Slicer. Light, Vigor 80, Light 98%. Light the Wretch Bane. Vigor 87%. 38, light 87%. Bigger 85, slicer, minion. Marauder, minion. Bigger 90, light 64%, light 70, light bigger 68%. Bigger 47, bigger 60, light 70%. Light 57, bigger 67, light 40, bigger 61, arsonist, minion. Life 65%. Life 8, bigger 1, arsonist. Bigger 31%. Marauder. Bigger 94%. Firebrand. Bigger 31%. Firebrand. Bigger 90, bigger 30, arsonist. Bigger 80, firebrand, arson, slicer. Bigger 100, perfect lock. Bigger 85%. Slicer, arsonist. Bigger 80, scorcher. Bigger 82%. Bigger 40, storm ward. Bigger 100%. Chest, prowler, arsonist. Bigger 100%. Skeleton. Bigger 57%. Vampire dreadful focus, storm ward. Bigger 93%. Life 81%. Bigger 80%. Bigger 100. Life 88%. Life 78%. Life bigger life 60. Bigger 70. Bigger life bigger life 50 here. Life storm ward. Bigger 24%, Prowler. Bigger 100%, bigger 78, Storm Ward, Minion. Storm Ward. Life 86, Lights Up. Here. Bigger 70, Light Stride. Bigger 41%. Stride. Storm Ward. Bigger 100%. Storm Rule. Bigger 70s, Blood Matrix. Bigger 57, Storm Ward. Bigger 99%. Bigger Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Bigger 100%. Blood, Lights Blood. Storm Ward. Arsonist. Storm Ward. Bigger 19%. Lights Eye. Prowler, Grave, Prowler, Grave Focus, Storm Ward. Bigger 70%. Life 70, not bigger 95%. Life, Prowler, bigger 100%. Bigger 78, bigger 12, Marauder. Life 88%, bigger 10, Firebrand. Marauder, Arsonist. Bigger 40, Firebrand. Bigger 7, bigger 95% right here. Bigger 70%. Storm Ward. Marauder. Bigger 20, Firebrand. Bigger 88%. Bigger 60, Focus Lock. Bigger 31%. Arsonist. Bigger Arsonist. Bigger 25%. Arsonist. Barrel. Arsonist. Arsonist. Storm Ward. Bigger 49%. Bigger 74%. Door. Focus Lock. Bigger 100%. Bigger 88%. Door. Bottom action but Firebrand. Marauder. Firebrand. Bigger 40, Storm Ward, Firebrand. Bigger 70%, bigger 65%. Barricade. Door. Scorcher. Vigor 92%. Door. Bottom action. Interact. Vigor 96%. Door. Rack Honda. Firebrand. Vigor 35%. Life 7, life 40, life 57%. Life 7, life vigor
Cover me, damn it. Cover me,
vigor
damn it.
100, token lock. Vigor 92, vigor 6, life 7, vigor 39%. Vigor 1, arsonist. Life 100%. Arsonist. 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 Arrow. Ring.
Cover me, damn it.
Door.
Cover me, damn it.
Bottom action button.
Cover me, damn it.
Interact. Bottom action button. Pokemon. Barrier. 59% barrier. Vigor 57%. Arsonist. Vigor 87%. Arson, door. Firebrand. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Marauder. Vigor 4, vigor 11%. Vigor 4, vigor 87%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Event joined. Last stand. Last stand.
Please!
Speak to the
Help us
adventurer.
get out of here!
Injured adventurer. Bottom action button. Marauder.
Get ready!
Marauder.
The way out of this is to fight!
Marauder. Vigor 79%. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Marauder. Vigor 100%. Marauder. Marauder. Slicer. Marauder. Vigor 1. Marauder. Vigor. Marauder. Marauder. Vigor 100%. Slicer. Vigor's Marauder. Vigor 100%. Alcoholic Scorcher. Vigor 31%. Marauder. Marauder. Vigor 30. Vigor 60. Vigor 100%. Vigor 6. Vigor 96%. Life 80. Slicer. Vigor Marauder. Vigor for here. Vigor 64%. Vigor 100 Marauder. Slicer. Event complete.
It's not much.
Vigor
but I hope it
65%.
helps.
Greater Radiant Chest. Level 20. Ring. Amulet. Ring. Gem upgrade unlocked. Ring. Ring.
Okay. It took me on all that. Yo, what the fuck? Are you just not?
Left shoulder button. Right here. Watchman's gate. Amulet. Strider's shoes. Initiate. Strider's shoes. Amulet. Lights blind. Watchman's gate. Crooked line. Bigger 100, bigger 65%, bigger 93%. Bigger 65%, bigger 93%. Watchman's gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Marauder. Here. Life 80, crooked line. Life 100, bigger 6, revenant. Bigger 85%. Bigger 35%. Lights, legal shrine, firebrand. Bigger 100%. Bigger 70, firebrand. Bigger 95%. Right here. Correct route. Life 100, life 90%, life 100, life 85, life 95, bigger 60, bigger 96%, bigger 40, bigger 19%, bigger 40, bigger 80, life 83, bigger 95%, life 94%, bigger 60, bigger 80, life, big marauder, firebrand, slicer. Life marauder. Life 73%. Life 94%. Slicer. Arsonist. Marauder. Firebrand. Bigger 11. Bigger 40. Bigger 87. Bigger 40. Bigger 100. Bigger 30. Bigger 60. Bigger 90. Bigger 31%. Bigger 50. Bigger slicer. Bigger 87%. Firebrand. Firebrand. Bigger 93% arsonist. Bigger 100 arsonist. Marauder. Skeleton. Bigger 80 arsonist. Bigger 31%. Watch barrel. Lights blind. Barrel. Watchman's gate. Storm ward. Bigger 100%. Storm ward. Firebrand. Bigger 92%. Arsonist. Firebrand. Focus lock. Arsonist. Arsonist. Bigger 40%. Door. Storm ward. Bigger 92, storm ward, revenant. Bigger 65%, bigger 100%. Right here. Bigger 70%. Ghoul. Bigger 100%. Storm ward. Bigger 65%. Ghoul. Bigger 100%. Bigger 31%. Right here. Storm ward. Bigger 100%. Storm ward. Door. Storm ward. Storm Ward. Prop barrel. Vigor 65%. Door, Prowler. Storm Ward. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Focus lock. Focus lock. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70. Vigor 30. Vigor 66%. Ghoul. 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 Vigor 91%. Ghoul. Focus lock. Vigor 65%. Vigor 61%. Vigor 40%. Vigor 76%. Right here. Vigor 41. Vigor 60. Storm Ward. Vigor 99%. Storm Ward. Vigor Storm Revenant. Vigor 99. Vigor 41. Vigor 60. Vigor 67%.
With your loser friends.
Barrel. Barrel.
With your loser friends.
Storm Ward. Vigor 94%. Storm Ward. Focus lock. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Vigor 65%. Bear Ghoul. Vigor 95%. Vampire Bat. Vigor 96%. Vigor 65%. Chest. Bottom action button. Storm Ward. Vigor 100%. Vigor 92. Prowler. Vigor 31%. Storm Ward. Prop Storm Ward. Vigor 96%. Barrel. Prowler. Vigor 65%. Barrel. Door. Snip. Vigor 100%. Storm Ward. Vigor 100%. Fiery broken line. Vigor light. Vigor not light. Vigor 31. Vigor 92%. Vigor 35%. Light 32. Vigor 20. Vigor 40. Light 45. Prowler. Vigor 80. Light 50. Vigor 60. Prowler. Vigor 11%. Life 66%. Storm Ward. Vigor 47, Vigor 70, Life 91, Storm Ward. Storm Ward. Vigor 9, Vigor 65%. Barrel, barrel. Right here. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
Underestimate us. You know you the truth. These hoes can't fuck with you.
Healing well.
Gripping on gripping.
Bottom action button. Interact. Lights war room. Dead mother. Vigor 98%. Vigor 70%. Life 88%. Life 71%. Vigor 50. Vigor 50. Vigor life. Vigor 100. Life 60. Right here. Vigor life 83%. Life 69. Vigor 97%. Vigor 41. Vigor 69. Vigor 21%. Vigor life 79%. Vigor 20. Vigor 42. Vigor life 60. Life 44%. Life 28%. Life 69%. Life 80. Life 92%. Vigor 91%. Life 80%. Life 60. Vigor 35. Vigor 13%. Den Mother. Life 40%. Life 55, life 67, life 79%. Vigor 80, life 64, vigor 41%, vigor 66, vigor 95%, vigor 31%, vigor 9%. Den Mother. Life 90, vigor 33, vigor 61, vigor 85%. Life, vigor 20, vigor 40, vigor 60, life 60. Life 43%. Life, vigor, life 70, vigor 37%. Vigor 2, vigor 27, vigor 52%. Den Mother. Life 97, life 57%. Vigor 9, life 62%. Life 72%. Vigor 11%. Vigor 36%. Winter 100. Winter 100. Vigor 88%. Winter 100. Winter 100. Vigor 100%. Den Mother. Life 81%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 96%. Life 68%. Vigor 70. Vigor 91. Right here. Life 58%. Life 71. Life 86%.
Move, bitch. What are you doing?
Den Mother. Life 61%. Life 49%. Life 59%. Life 7. Vigor 40. Vigor 40. Life 8. Vigor 70. Life 64%. Winter 100. Vigor 12%. Vigor 66. Vigor 36%. Life 6. Life 70. Den Mother. Vigor 16%. Vigor 40%. Life 70, vigor 65, vigor 90, life 60%. Life vigor 19%. Vigor 45, life 23%. Winter 100. Life 82%. Den Mother. Life winter 100. Winter 100. Vigor 7, vigor 1, vigor 7, vigor 9, life 53%. Vigor 70, vigor 60, vigor 89%. Life 20, vigor 26%. Right here. Life 37%. Den Mother. Life 48%. Life 35, vigor 9, vigor 7, vigor 17%. Winter 100. Winter 100. Vigor 60, winter 100. Winter 100. Winter 100. Vigor 11, winter 100. Den Mother. Life vigor 40, life vigor 6 per year. Vigor 31%, vigor 50, vigor life vigor 56%. Life 6, vigor 31%. Relic, life 86%. Manual ring. Life 96%. Left shoulder button. Southeast foothills, bottom action button. Remember to spend your skill points when you level up to unlock new skills and Southeast footprint lights watch. Bottom action but bone warrior. Bone warrior. Vigor 55%, vigor 79%, vigor 100%. Bone warrior. Vigor 65%, vigor 100%. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 65%. Yorick 7. Liberation. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Liberation. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Bone warrior captain. Bone Gallobine. Right here. Loot Gallobine. Bone warrior captain. Vigor 100%. Bone warrior captain. Vigor 12%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Radiance Field Cemetery. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 1. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior. Vigor 100%. Bone warrior. Vigor 30. Bone warrior corpse. Bone warrior corpse axe. Vigor 89%. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 31%. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone warrior corpse axe. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 87%. Bone warrior corpse axe. Bone warrior corpse axe. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior archer. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone warrior archer. Unburied remains. Bottom action button. Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior corpse axe. Vigor 14, Vigor 11, Bone warrior archer. Bone warrior. Vigor 20, Bone warrior. Vigor 90, Bone warrior. Vigor 28%. Bone warrior. Hell collar bone warrior cap. Sundering bone. Hell collar bone warrior archer. Bone warrior. Vigor 88%. Hell collar bone warrior archer. Vigor 16, Vigor 30, Vigor 70%, Vigor 98%, Vigor 26%, Vigor 94%, Vigor 35, Vigor 6, Vigor 89%, Vigor 52%, Vigor 89%, Vigor 52, Vigor 91%. Vigor 26%. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 83%. Sundering bone warrior archer. Vigor 6, Vigor 20, Vigor 50, Vigor 6, Vigor 16, bone warrior archer. Vigor 29, Vigor 50, Vigor 80, Vigor 22, Vigor 15, bone warrior captain. Vigor 97%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Captain. Thundering Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 92%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 20%. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 86%. Bone Warrior Unburied Remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 97%. Bone Warrior Unburied Remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Vigor 4. Bone Warrior. Vigor 38%. Unburied Remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Unburied Remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior, Renaudet Mindbreaker. Vigor 6, Vigor 4, Life 85%. Vigor, Life 9, Vigor 74%. Vigor 40, Vigor 70, Vigor 9, Vigor 70%. Rahir, Vigor 11%. Vigor 29, Vigor 15%. Bone Warrior, Minion. Vigor 18, Vigor 40, Vigor 40, Vigor 60, Vigor 56, Vigor 79%. Loose Rahir. Vigor 100, Vigor 70%, Vigor 60, Vigor 89%, Vigor 26%, Vigor 50, Vigor 44, Vigor 60, Vigor 90, Vigor 65%, Vigor 90, Vigor 7, Vigor 91%, Vigor 41%, Vigor 14%, Vigor 39%. Vigor 9%, Vigor 30, Vigor 50, Vigor 75%. Loose Stone, Renaudet Mindbreaker. Vigor 66, Vigor 95, Vigor 19%, Vigor 44, event complete. Liberation. 5,500, Vigor 12%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact.
Got money for fun.
Southeast Foothills. Father's Cross. Ward. Vigor 38 for Vigor 6, Vigor 40, Harvest, Desolate Highlands. Vigor 98 for Vigor 65%. 3/ Eastern Pass. Father's Cross, Barricade. Marauder. Vigor 30, Cold Desolate Ward. Vigor 100%. Marauder, Ward. Vigor 100%. Arsonist. Vigor 70%. Cull Desolate Highlands Bandit. Eastern Pass. Carver. Vigor 35%. Vigor 100%. Containers. Vigor 70%. Containers. Vigor 98%. Vigor 44. Harbor Overseer. Barrier. Vigor 100. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Vigor 7. Harbor Shaman. Harvest. Desolate Island. Harbor Shaman. Idol of the Ship. Harvest. Desolate Islands. Vigor 69. Vigor 16. Vigor 30. Vigor 50. Vigor 33. Harbor Shaman. Vigor 41. Harvest. Desolate Highland. Vigor 6%.
Hold left, push
Harbor.
right.
Minion. Harbor. Gulag Rechman. Vigor 5%. Vigor 30. Vigor 94%. Life 84. Life 94%. Harbor. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. Life Vigor 95%. Life 74%. Windswept Cabin. Vigor 40. Eastern Pass. Life 100%. Vigor 93%. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. Vigor 50. Gunbreak Harbor. Vigor 80. Vigor 100. Harvest. Desolate Painted Harbor. Vigor 70. Vigor 32%. Vigor 60. Harbor Shaman. Life 83%. Life 93%. Event joined. Harbor Limited. Vigor 87%. Harvest. Vigor 65%. Harvest. Containers. Harbor Shaman. Vigor 92%. Harbor Shaman. Harbor. Idol of the Overseer. Vigor 85%. Harbor. Harbor. Vigor 92%. Harbor. Vigor 31%. Harbor Shaman. Vigor 29%. Harbor Shaman. Vigor 52%. Vigor 81%. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. Vigor 100%. Harvest. Harbor Shaman. Container. Vigor 11. Vigor 30. Vigor 50. Vigor 52%. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Vigor Harbor Shaman. Survive the assault. Imported Harvest. Desolate Highlands. Vigor 85%. Vigor 0. Harbor Shaman. Harvest. Desolate Highlands. Vigor 28%. Harvest. Harbor Shaman. Survive the assault. 63%. Harvest. Harbor Shaman. Here. Vigor 89%. Harbor. Vigor 11%. Vigor 80%. Harbor Overseer. Survive the assault. Vigor 11%. Harbor Shaman. Idol of the Overseer. Vigor 7. Vigor 20. Vigor 61. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 13%. Whisper Silence. Eastern Pass Event. Plague Rat, Vigor, Nim, Pass, Lord Brand, Vigor, Loyal, Regrow, Lord Brand. Rare Helm. 205 item power. 30, Regrow, Loyalty Embrace. Rare Ring. 221 item power. Keen Ring of Vigor. Vigorous, Adroit, Plague Wraps. Rare, Hide, Lord Brand, Vigor, Keen, Eagle Augments. Magic Temper Manual. Weapons. Affixes can be applied to weapons. Plus 8.0 Recipe learned. Adroit Drifters, Adroit Hook, Defiant Greaves. Rare Pants. The vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for a short duration. It is represented by a purple glow around a health bar for enemies and a cracked health globe for you. Kyovashad, Eastern Pass. Bottom action button. Interact. Right. Left. Hello, Belmont 5.
Hello.
Eastern Pass. Bottom action button. Interact.
Linky.
Roy 1.
And Jackson,
Mugen 2.
Same.
Strange Beggar. Bottom action button. Interact.
Thank the light you're here.
Sister
My
Octavia.
boy,
Bottom action
I think
button.
he's possessed.
Interact.
Worry not, Peter. The cathedral will not abandon you.
Bottom action button. Interact. Highland 26. Holy Decree. NSFW Nightman 9.
Baba.
Virica.
Elixirs,
Alchemist.
brood to
Virica.
order.
Upgrade Potion. Minor Healing Potion. Potion. Heals 12 life instantly and 35% of your Alchemist. Alchemist. Virica. Craft Elixirs. Elixir of Precision. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Increases critical strike chance by 4% and critical strike damage by 25%. Weak Elixir of Destruction. Elixir. Elixir of... RNG Lumitus 15. BDW Highland 26. World Boss spawning soon in Skoskalan. Arania 27, Eva 10, Holy Decree. Bottom action, Zivek. Blacksmith. Bottom action button, Blacksmith, Zivek. Salvage. Blacksmith, Zivek. Tempering. Adroit, Speedy, Adroit, Two-handed. Two-handed. Slot Transmog, DNL Belmont 5. Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarterstaff. Plague Wraps. Rare Pants. Adroit Leather Dub, Vigorous Adroit, Fiend Punish. Weapons, Elemental Surge Day. Magic. Elemental Surge Night. Jaguar Augments. Magic. Eagle Augments. Magic. Plus 16.0 to 25 weapons. Osran. Weapons. New stock delivery. 1341. Buyback. 15,938 gold. Clamor Scar. Rare Glaive. 217 item power. 38 damage per second, plus 14. 30 to 46 damage per hit. New stock delivery. 1315. Buyback. 15,938 gold. Vigorous, Clamor Scar. DF Alto 29, Astro Sayers 5. DF Alto 29. Casha 29. BDW Highland 26.
So I haven't made it to that. Damn.
Lazy Spin 5. Tot, Lil, Ammo
Yeah.
Cats 1, Zep 8. Biubio 14.
Lazy spin.
A skill's duration bonuses aren't limited to its primary effect. Eastern Pass. World boss spawning soon in Skoskalan.
Alright, let's just ride through this shit.
Boulder Ridge. Carver Overseer. Slain Villager. Carver. Carver Overseer.
What are you talking about?
Boulder Ridge. To climb down. Carver. Vigor 37, Vigor 6 on Carver. Vigor 84%. To climb down. Carver over here.
Nobody walks anymore.
Right shoulder button. Right here. Carrot, plague wraps. Left shoulder button, premium normal. Options. Font scale. Large. Enables screen controller. Inter auto move, evade. 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 Evade.
You fucking serious?
Evade. Auto town use mount sperm. Show item zoom toggle voice chat transcription. Skip line clear. Lock mount dismount spur mount. Use town auto evade. Conflicting setting. This will unset use right stick to cycle lock target evade. Auto.
Oh my fucking god. Are you
Respond
fucking
to social
serious?
action. Use right stick to cycle lock target. Enabled. Use right stick to cycle lock target. Allows you to use the right stick to change your hold to locked mount spur auto evade. Skill slot 4 evade. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Skill slot 4 skill evade. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Skill, interact and course, evade, auto move. Left analog stick click. Tap, mount, lock target. Left trigger. Lock target. Lock target. Mount. Mount. Use town portal. Direct auto move. Evade. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Auto. Respond. Show item label. Respond. Course. Interact. Course. Evade.
That's some bullshit.
Evade. Fires your evade ability. Evade. Right. Auto. Evade. Mount. Use. Skill slot.
You know what?
Skill slot
Fuck it.
3.
I'll just have
Skill slot
I
3.
think I got more moves.
Cast the ability
than-
assigned to this slot. Evade.
Alright,
Right action but auto evade. Skill
no.
slot. Skill slot 3. Skill slot evade. Evade. Top action button. Warning. Options.
That's stupid ass evade. They want
Top
that
action
stupid
button.
ass evade.
To climb down.
Dumbass shit. I'm not
Carrot plague
fucking-
wraps. Rare pants. 93 item power. Top action button. Boulder Ridge. Rahir. Eastern Pass.
No, we
Carrot
finna.
plague wraps.
Oh,
Carrot left shoulder but 1000. Chap normal. Game guide option. Font scale. Enable screen shake effects. Control. Skill slot 2. Skill slot 1. Skill slot 1. Skill slot 1. Skill slot 1. Evade. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Evade. Directional pad up.
I don't give a fuck if we talk to niggas.
Auto tap. Lock target. Mount. Spur. Mount. Directional pad right. Mount. Summons the player's mount if available. Use town auto evade skill slot evade. Directional pad up. Evade. Fires your evade ability. Auto.
Can I?
Action.
Walk
Respond.
into
Show.
that.
Zoom, skip line with screen reader. Clear all. Use hold to lock mount. Use tap auto. Skills. Map outer dead. Inner dead. Cursor. Swap controller vibrate. Swap controller vibration. Enabled. Controller vibrate. Swap left and controller vibration. Screen shake of combat. Reduce high air at I skill toggle action wheel activation. Displace monster hide pin show normal damage critical over vuln fort defensive actions. Disabled. Crowd buff effects. Enabled. Buff effects. Display player NP enemy object character visibility op additional high play and HUD high arrow audio navigation assistance. Arrow high HUD auto pin new quests. Enabled. Return to game. Boulder Ridge. Right here.
Well, I'm not gonna ever use that. The fact that I gotta use that to climb down and up is some bullshit. I use my taunt more than I fucking climb down and shit, dude. Stop fucking playing with me. That weak ass shit.
Slain
Look at this
militia.
shit. What is he doing?
Bottom action
What
button.
the fuck is he doing?
Slain militia.
Look at this shit.
Bottom action button. Interact.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Directional pad up.
I guess they
To
gotta
jump.
give them something goofy to make them imperfect.
Directional pad
Fucking.
up. To jump. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Skeleton. 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 Spider. Spider. Bone wall. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Trials. Party finder. Hold. Granada. Left trigger. Social filter. Social filter. Clan members. Social filter. Plague wraps. Rare pants. 93 item power. 18 armor, minus 23. Plus 7 dexterity. Plus 3 life per 5 seconds. Empty socket. Empty socket. Requires level 8. Sell value, 292 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Bottom action button. Equip. Top action button. Hide comparison. Left action button. Mark as junk. Left action button. Hold. Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Disciple 17. Left shoulder button. Normal. Options. Large. Font scale. Enable. Screen. Controller. Skills. Skill slot 1. Top skills. Evade. Evade. Top action button. Return to game. Skeleton. Skeleton corpse. Skeleton corpse containers. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Bone wall, hollow tree. Skeleton archer, bone wall, skeleton archer. Dreadful skeleton cap. Bone wall, skeleton, bone wall. Ice Howl Taiga. You have reached your destination.
I need a
Nevsk.
nice cutscene.
We're here. Nevsk. Waypoint unlocked. Nevsk. Stash. Bottom action. The planes augments. Magic temper manual. Weapons. The forces of eagle augments. Magic temper manual. Weapons. Spirit-born recovery. Magic temper manual. Planes of rest, eagle on, spirit, recipe learned. Spirit-born recovery can now be used for tempering. Stash. Play grab, spirit, abilities. Left shoulder button. Patient, defensive skill. Vehement. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Rushing claw. Potency. Jaguar. Mobility. Charges, 4. Charge cooldown, 4 per 20 seconds. Whisper silenced. Taiga Bandit Chief. +1. 80%. Locked. Locked. The Protector. The Seeker. Ultimate. The Hunter. Ultimate. Jaguar. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Bound across the battlefield with the Jaguar Spirit, dealing 12 damage upon landing, and then rapidly slashing enemies in the area for 51 total damage over 7 strikes. You may only select one ultimate skill. Fire damage. Not yet learned. The Devourer. Ultimate. Centipede. Summon. Cooldown, 45 sec. The Protector. Ultimate. Gorilla. Cooldown, 45 seconds. The Gorilla Spirit protects an
Okay.
Mirage. Ravager. Rank 1/5 Ravager. Focus skills Ravager. Focus. Course. Crushing Hand. Enhanced. Advantageous Crushing Hand. Enemies hit by both strikes of Crushing Hand are Rampant Crushing Hand. Crushing Hand's damage increases by 3% for every stack of resolve you have, up to 24%. You may only select one upgrade. Bottom action button. Advantageous Crushing Hand. Enemies hit by both strikes of Crushing Hand are knocked down for 2 seconds. You may only advantageous crush.
I want to ground
Rampant
them,
crushing.
bro.
Crushing hand. Quill volley. Rank.
You
Rake.
think I've never seen before.
Rampant rake.
Be put in the
Rake.
The battle flow.
Withering. Thrash. Rock splitter. Ranked. Rock splitter. Enhanced. Thunder spike.
Oh wait,
Rock
Pete.
The Protector. Ultimate. The Protector. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Gorilla. Cooldown, 45 seconds. The Gorilla Spirit protects an area for 6 seconds, continuously smashing surrounding enemies for 20 damage and granting you barrier for 15% of your maximum life. 9. Every 1.5 seconds. Next rank.
World.
Damage 22. Cooldown 42. Harmonious Protector. The Protector's strikes deal 300% increased damage to non-elite enemies and reduce the damage you take from elite enemies by 30. Exalted Protector. The Protector's area persists for an additional 6 seconds. While in the area you are unstoppable and any enemies or small missiles inside are slowed by 80%. Exalted Adaptive Stances. The base spirit of a skill cast grants. Eagle. Vital Strikes. You deal 45% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt. Adapt. Prodigy's Tempo. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchased skills ranks by 2 for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill reduces all skills' active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their skill ranks. You may only select Noxious Resonance. Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100% of the total poisoning instantly to them and 20% of it to surrounding enemies before removing the poisoning effect from the primary. Adaptive stances. The base spirit of
The
a skill
gorilla.
cast grants Eagle, 30% movement speed. Gorilla, 30% damage reduction. Jaguar, 30% attack speed. Centipede, 3% life per second. Casting a skill of a different base spirit. Swaps to the new bonus. Increases core stats by 50% for 7 seconds. You may only select one key passive. Not yet learned. Hired mercenary. Ground slam. Rahir's Aegis. Ground slam. Current Rahir rapport rank, I. 366/750. How to earn rewards. Hired mercenary. Hired mercenary. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Magdalena. Bottom action button.
Hey Magdalena. Hey Magdalena. Hey Magdalena. That boo boo.
Nevsk. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash. Bottom action button. Alina. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Alina.
Need something
Blacksmith.
forged?
Alina. Salvage.
Something forged.
Directly in inventory. All junk. Magic. Salvage all. Magic. Common. Salvage. Common. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Alina. Right action button close. Alina. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Melean. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Alina. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Left shoulder button. Side quest. The Woodsman of Nevsk. Find the weapon of a local legend.
That's her? How's that her?
Magdalena. Looking for something.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the Woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the Woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Rahir.
I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Rahir. Left shoulder button. Bottom action button. Side quest. The Woodsman of Nevsk. Bottom action button. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Fractured Peaks. Undiscovered. Dreist. Fractured Peaks. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu. Waypoint. Select difficulty. Nahantu. Undiscovered. Whisper. The undiscovered. Waypoint. Decal. Services. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Undiscovered. Priority quest. The Sacred Hunt. Speak to Tarka the Emissary. Unlocks. Spirit-born Spirit Hall. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Armory. Stash. Drop with bottom action button. Directional pad right. Skoskalan. Fractured. Hawazar. Dungeon. Directional. Nahant. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Whisper. Ritual. Field of Giants. Nahantu. Priority quest. Undercity. The Spectre of Travincal. Whisper.
Travincal.
Waypoint. Stash.
There it
Hawazar.
is. Where's that at?
Dungeon. Waypoint. Stash. Whisper. Defiled Catacomb. Complete the Defiled Catacomb. Many lost souls are bound to the tree by the echoes of their past sins. Bottom action. Dungeon. Fractured Peaks. Bottom action but waypoint. Nevsk. Services. Stash. Heal. Blood of the Mother. Objective. Meet Vazalko in Nevsk. An aging priest, Vazalko, claims that I've been tainted by Lilith. He's asked me to meet him in Nevsk. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto. The Woodsman of Nevsk. The Woodsman of Nevsk. Object. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Ice Howl Taiga. Boulder Ridge. Skeleton. 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 Skeleton Captain. Bigger 30. Skeleton Captain. Bigger 100%. Bigger 70%. Rahir. Skeleton Corpse Bound. Bigger 70%. Skeleton. Bigger 97%. Skeleton Corpse House. Bigger 11%. Bigger 100%. Skeleton Corpse House. Skeleton. Melean. Bigger 90. Bigger 50. Bigger 92%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Melean. Bigger 85%. Skeleton Archer. Melean. Skeleton Captain. Melean. Alien Duplicate. Bigger. Life Knight. Bigger 100. Bigger. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton. Bigger. Skeleton Captain. Alien Duplicate. Alien Duplicate. Bigger 91%. Bigger 90. Skeleton Archer. Melean. Bigger 65. Bigger 90. Bigger 20. Bigger 15. Bigger 40. vigor 61%, vigor 30, vigor 62, vigor 88%. Skeleton corpse hats. Vigor skeleton archer. Vigor 90%. Skeleton archer. Skeleton archer. Vigor 46%. Vigor 90%. Vigor 82%. Vigor skeleton captain. Vigor 56, vigor 80%, vigor 2%, vigor 17, vigor 17%, skeleton. Vigor 64%. Poliarm. Hatchling. Loose stone, hatchling. Vigor 94%. Loose stone. The woodsman's axe. Bottom action button. Interact. The woodsman.
Damn.
Life vigor 70%. Vigor 41%. Vigor life 90, vigor 95%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 96. Vigor 66%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 60. Vigor 89%. Life 70%. Vigor 62%. Vigor 80. Life 81%. The woodsman's at life 91%. Loose stone. Poliarm. Ice Howl Taiga. Or Vein. Bottom action, Boulder Ridge. Ice Howl Taiga. Hollow Tree. Bottom action button. Interact. Nevsk. You have reached your destination, Magdalena. Bottom action button. Interact. I have the woodsman's axe.
It's been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now
What's
to
good,
listen back to
Strong?
Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
Right here. Quest complete. The Woodsman of Nevsk. 23,706.
What's good, Strong? Oh shit. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, they just dropped a new season on Diablo 4 about yesterday. It's Belial, Lord of Lies, is returned. Yup. Mm-hmm. I got my shit together, bro. I got my shit together. You can roll with me. Get behind me. No. I know. Exactly. You know why, right? Mariposa. Mariposa. I think Vegeta's goal was to become a god of destruction and surpass Goku. He never could because Goku was. He never could because Goku was always into learning and growing and shit. Like that boy had a black foot like a motherfucker, but he just loved fucking throwing hands. So it's like Goku wasn't even thinking about going back. He was just like so caught up in the combat that it was just like next day air type shit. Gotta learn how to fish, my boy. Gotta learn how to fish. Fishing is like another word for fishing is another word for fish is tuna.
Welcome to my home away from home.
There's a lot of shit going on for niggas that's next day air and shit. It's a lot of shit going on. Just think about fucking if you was 3 days out instead of 2. Then the work would be hella hard. Just think if you was like 1,000 days out. Boy, you wouldn't catch a break. No sleep. You be dead. Hardly your life essence. No. No sleep for the wicked, my friend. No, Joe need to apply his friendship to me again because he hard of hearing. It's like the smallest noise in the room to this guy. I can't stand that shit. He needs to learn how to fish as well because it's really bad. Like it gets under my skin. Like and I need to be able to work. I got that nigga making me sick. That nigga making me sick, honestly. and him just taking off like that and fucking rushing me and fucking not doing what he's supposed to do when we finally link up, not even paying attention, it makes me sick, bro. Like I rather just stay away from shit like that than for him not to be paying attention to shit we supposed to be moving. It's like when you link up with somebody, not only are you on your own time, but you on their time as well. So they got to get their shit together. No, they got to get they jeans. They gotta fucking wear the pants before they can fucking come into a fucking workplace and actually get some work done. And it's all about listening when it comes to wearing the pants and being able to comply and shit. And Joe ain't got that. I've been chasing after that. I'm actually at war going for that. I'm in and out, but it's hard to. I know what I'm doing, but it's hard to hear them niggas. It's hard to hear it. I gotta really follow through and shit like that instead of just running like fucking chicken with his head cut off and shit, getting beat up all the goddamn time. Joe might be next day air too, but he not paying attention like that. So he just everywhere, scattered all over the place. Like it's a lot going on for Joe as well, but we gotta fucking make this money, man. Cause we're rich. Being ahead of the game, we're rich. But if we can't connect and get a group going, because it's naturally harder for a group like us. You need some natural born leaders. And Joe think I don't give him enough respect. Like he take it, but he say he play defense, but yeah. It's a lot of whole shit. I know. Yeah, it's a lot of whole shit. It's a lot of whole shit. It's a lot of whole shit. I say this. I made a piece for that too. It's called in Biden I took it from Biden actually. He said to chop a banana, and that was about Chip Squad and shit. Just being no, one thing games do provide, they give you feedback and an outlook on what your day is about. Like they don't they make games now to where they specifically show like reflection traps. And it's a bitch to fucking go through, but if you ain't got the right stick on that motherfucker, it's gonna give you a hard time. Like you need to find games that feel good and play on easy so you can just sit back, enjoy it, and get what you get for the day.
Gareth 13. Gareth 13.
Mm. That's why I got the same rotation, Bo. That's why I got the same rotation going on. Yeah, you started to see more. It's got depth, don't it? Right, 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 right. It's two player. It's just one. Oh, single player. Yeah, I tend to be. I tend to be in. Nah, I downloaded that on the Switch. I downloaded that back on the Switch. Or like fucking maricon, like fucking maricon, maricon, maricon. Yeah, locked in there, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's mainly because I would say I got to this point in life because I've been collabing with other creators and we just been feeding off each other and just like trying to make shit happen. Like do something great and shit. And we ain't even right, right, and we ain't even gotta fucking say nothing to each other. Just put our content out, and there it is. I didn't block him. I just unfriended him because I felt like he wasn't paying attention to what we had going on. So I took my shit back and I'll keep that in mind. But I ain't trying to go back to no whole shit. You feel me? He bought a controller. Nah, controllers are only like $20 now. No, you can get them new. One with the cord. It's a long ass cord. I'm using a cord in my room, and I'm using a wireless in the office. The USB charger thing, actually, if that makes it any better. From a cell phone, I'm just getting worse and worse, ain't I? Whew. I got tired of fucking recharging the batteries and shit, bro. I just bought a fresh new battery pack and I need about two for one controller. Yeah, I just made like 115 gold right now, and I was like, yo, let me fucking spend this money. What you feeding that boy, man? Line him up.
Network error.
If his body twitching, feed him some more lead.
Granada. Seasonal.
I'm reloading. Cover me, damn it.
You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than Rahir.
My wife is making meatloaf. Oh yeah. I tell you what, you invite me over for that sweet, sweet meatloaf. You got ourselves a date. We got ourselves a deal. In pursuit. Light him up. Light him up. Light him up. Where's this fucking priest at?
Mad Lazy Spin 16.
I'm supposed to find this nigga?
Ice Howl Taiga. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Wrathful Phantom. Skeleton Captain. Figure 57 to figure 82%. Hollow tree. Bottom action button. Interact.
Damned cold. Come, speak with me.
There he is.
Vazalco. Bottom. You said I would see the truth, but all I see here is a burnt out town.
If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade or the demon's blood, something of the faithless, something you can touch.
Rahir. What makes, who are you?
Who are you, pet? I am Voshalko. I am Kiovashad. I have lived here for 50 years. I was once the Angel's most favored priest. And now, dung-slick newcomers don't even know my name!
Rahir. What makes Nevsk so important?
It is not important. It is a vile shithole. But to you it is a place of birth. You will see.
Rahir. Broken crate. A handwritten note is pinned to this crate. Errands. Sharpen knife. Clean carcass. Check stash. Skip prayers. Ready card. Right action.
Yeah.
Weather beaten. Items received.
What have you found?
Blood pedal. Start button to view update.
Skip prayers. I like that.
Vazalko. I found a petal of blood.
Yeah, I give him a shot. I give him a shot. I give him a shot. I mean, I didn't block him. I just removed him as a friend, and then I found myself opening up my communications back again. So it's just like I can talk to people in the room instead of blocking them out, because I'm actually trying to put together. I'm trying to network, trying to up my networking skills.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin? You are solid, just as I said. The demon burrows into your soul. A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you. An exorcism. This is what you need. Go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts.
What's the matter with
find
you?
a holy relic, the child's call, touched by the angel himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
Woo!
Rahir. Quest complete. Blood of the Mother. 1584 XP.
It fucking kills me. This guy kills me. This guy kills me. Oh my goodness. You said you were gonna make me a made man. You said I was gonna get made today. Yeah, won't you come over here and pick out a nice dress? Come into Sally and pick out a nice dress. Find you something to wear. Really? Really? I had to tear that ass off. I had to kill that bitch. Oh, man. We'll talk this out. Hey, at first they was talking, I was watching, paying attention to the reels, and it was like all over the place. You kind of like puzzle the shit together and shit. And they was talking about jumping niggas in the hood, and then they went from jumping niggas in the hood to 100 niggas versus a silverback. And that's how I ended up here, nigga. I was on Ninja Turtles. Yeah, silverback gorilla. Bite your fucking ears off. Yeah. That's a lot of rage. That's a lot of rage. And right. And he got thick skin too. Alright, too goddamn soft. I tend to stick with my body shot. Lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock. Go ahead and get you some lean there, daddy. Go ahead and drive to the store and get you some lean and sweat it out.
The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Vazalco. Bottom
I
action
just had
button.
me some coke
Interact.
today. With a little bit of crack rock. With a little bit of crack rock.
Nevsk.
Yeah. Present.
Ice Howl Taiga. Containers. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Vigor 31%. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 94%. Skeleton Captain. Vigor 0%. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 27, Vigor 51, Wrathful Phantom. Life 100%, Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 22%. Rahir, by Berry. Bottom action, Skeleton Archer. Vigor 15, Vigor 88%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Captain. Skeleton Corpse House. Vigor 50, Vigor 78, Vigor 55%. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 69%. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 94%. Upgrade. Barrier 31%. Barrier 61%. Barrier 0%. Apparition incursion joined.
Your
Apparition
efforts are for
incursion.
naught,
Mother's
mortals.
disciple.
This realm
Mother's chosen.
is mine, and I
Mother's disciple.
shape it as
Harvest.
I wish.
Pallet blade. Vigor 1. Mother's disciple. Mother's chosen. Vigor 78%. Harvest. Vigor 43%. Harvest. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparition Belial's substance. Vigor 100%. Pressor. Harvest. The pallet blade. Vigor 30. Vigor 58. Vigor 86%. Vigor 30. Harvest. The pallet blade. 11/100. Barrier. 0%.
Yeah.
Traveler's Cask. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone wall. Bone wall. Bone wall. Bone warrior arch. Bone warrior archer. Vigor 50. Harbor. Harvest. Harvest. The pallet blade. Vigor 84%. Bone wall. Harbor shaman. Vigor 85%. Vigor 35%. Carver. Loose carver. Vigor 11. Vigor 34%. Loose stone. Bottom action. Mother's chosen. Belial begins summoning the greater apple. Mother's is harvest. The pallet blade. 22. Vigor 57%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 82%. Mother's disciple. Vigor 85%. Harvest. The pallet blade. Vigor 76%. Vigor 27%. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 55. Vigor 7%. Harvest. The pallet blade. Slay
You gotta try
apparitions
this
to stop
spirit
Belial's
born
illusion.
character out, Bo.
Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Loose stone. Bottom action but Belial's illusion weakens. Slain monk. Mage clan signet. Wretched oppressor. Vigor 33. Vigor 64%. Revered. Harvest. Pallet blade. Life 100. Harvest. The Angry Magus. Vigor 100%. Vigor 31. Harvest. Nangary Slayer. Harvest. The pallet blade. Vigor 65. Vigor 25%. Life 74. Life 62%. Vigor 40. Life. Vigor 33%. Vigor 28%. Vigor 54. Life 56%. Harvest. The pallet blade. Prepare for the final. Life 66%. Vigor 22. Vigor 40. Vigor 20. Life 73%. Vigor 5%. Vigor life 60. Vigor 50. Vigor 100%. Vigor 28%. Life 51%. Vigor 50. Vigor 5%. Vigor 25%. Harvest.
Right here.
Pallet blade. Succubus. Vigor 11. Vigor 58. Mother's chosen. Mother's disciple. Vigor 80. Harvest. Vigor 31. Angry Magus. Harvest. Pallet blade. Vigor 10%. Harvest. Pallet blade. Vigor 36. Vigor 2%. Vigor. Harvest. The pallet blade. Mother's disciple. Sharpened blade. Barrier. 61%. Barrier. 0%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Rare adroit. Mage. Prism scar. Rare glaive. 228 item power. 40 damage per second, plus 16. 32 to 48 damage per hit.
I kind of like the block chance.
1.0 apparition incursion.
Fiend
39,610 XP. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies.
Prism scar. have to wait till I get some.
Left shoulder but. Murmuring cache. Magic. Sword staff.
Scrolls or something.
Lord. Passage. Lord Brand. Rare helm. Mage clan signet. Prism scar. Rare glaive. 228 item power. Defiant greaves. Rare pants. Lord Brand. Swords. Left shoulder. Plate. Mage. Vigorous sword staff. Magic poliarm.
That sword staff works.
212 item power. Fiend punishment.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Left shoulder. Plate.
That's not
Fiend
bad.
punishment. Vigorous sword staff. Magic poliarm. 212 item power. 36 damage per second, plus 12. 33 to
heavy.
49 damage per hit. 0.90
I like
attacks
it.
per
Yeah.
Prism scar. Defiant greaves. Rare pan. Right shoulder but. Plague profile. Plague adroit two-handed. Equipped. Fiend
Alright,
punishment.
I think I need some.
Rare quarter staff. 107 item power. 24 damage per second. 18 to 20. Two-handed. Equipped. Prism scar.
How did that?
Vigorous. Fiend punishment. Made.
Oh, okay. I
Fiend
see.
punishment. Rare quarter staff. Vigorous sword staff. Wardrobe. Head. Torso. Wardrobe. Armor. Weathered cover. Thorned quarter staff. Elder quarter staff. Carved elder quarter staff. Cosmetic quarters. Carved quarter staff. Cosmetic quarter staff. Elder honed quarter staff. Cosmetic quarter staff. Bottom action button apply look. Elder carved quarter staff. Carved quarters attention. You have unsafe. Plague wraps. Rare pants. Plague wraps. Profile, wardrobe, armor, weathered cover, thorned quarter staff. Default look. Thorned quarter staff, carved quarter staff. Cosmetic quarter staff. Bottom carved quarters, back trophy. Wings of the Damned, weathered cover. Default look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Plague wraps, adroit, profile, wardrobe, armor, weathered cover, fur-lined hood. Cosmetic helm.
Ooh,
Bottom
there's a
action
wolf.
button apply look. Strider's tunic, adventurer's tunic, black masquerade regalia, boneweave armor. Cosmetic chest armor, primal breastplate, veil walker, primal breastplate, sand-worn vestment, sovereign mail. Leathered hide, heavy chest plate, fur-lined robe. Swashbuckler's best tunic. Cosmetic chest armor. Bottom action button apply look. Gauntlets. Archon gauntlets. Black masquerade cuffs. Boneweave gauntlets. Coven's gloves. Doom gauntlets. Cosmetic gloves. Bottom action button apply look. Drifter's gloves. Strider's hand, sand, Highland hand, hide gloves, heavy glove, fur, exceptional, sturdy, Wanderer's gloves, weathered gloves, fur-lined pants, heavy pants, hide pants, Highland trousers, moonpaths in, pants, sand-worn, drifters pants, doomqueeses, Coven's trunks, doomqueeses, cosmetic pants, bottom action button apply look. Default look, Adventurer's boot, Archon greaves, black masker, Coven slipper, Doom treads. Cosmetic boots. Bottom action, exceptional boot, sturdy boots, Strider's sand-worn Highland boots, hide
Those are
boots,
weathered
heavy boots, fur-lined boot, treads. Wanderer's ward and scree, weathered boots.
Here we go.
Cosmetic boots. Bottom action button apply look. Weathered boots. Look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Shattering Carver Overseer. Bone Wall. Carver. Bigger 60%. Bigger Carver. Menu. Harvest. Talent blade. 46/100. Bigger 83. Bigger 80%. Bigger 81%. Carver. Menu. Harvest. Talent blade. Bigger 82%. Lone Warrior Art. Harvest, the Talent Blade. Shattering Carver Overseer. Life 82%. Bigger Life 71%. Harvest. Bigger 95%. Life 59%. Bigger 60. Lone Wall. Life 56%. Harvest, life, bigger 30, bigger, life 6, bigger 50, bigger 82%. Life 78%. Grave Harbor. Bigger 52, bigger 78, life 90%, life 100%. Harvest, the Talent Blade, bigger 100%. Barrier, bigger 65%, bigger 91%, bigger 70%, bigger 90, bigger 66%, bigger 92%, bigger 56, bigger 58, Harvest, the Talent Blade, bigger 81%. Here. Bigger 50, bigger 100, bigger 65%, bigger 91%. Harvest, Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer, Harvest, Vitality, Bone Warrior Archer. Bigger 100%. Chaldean Plate. Sturdy. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Nost Rava Deepwood. Complete not bottom action button. Dungeon. Mercy's Reach. This crumbling keep was once a way through the mountains. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Bloodseeker's Aspect. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Warning. Your party campaign state does not teleport to party leader. You have joined Grief's bottom action button. The 4 spirit guardians are Balazan the centipede, Quadli the eagle, Wumba the gorilla, and Rizoka the jaguar. Zarbinza, Tabaran 41. Chair. Bottom action button. Sit down. Alieni. Jeweler. Bottom action. Left shoulder button. Kale Ray. Stash. Waypoint. Armory. Fractured Peak. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Stable master. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Occultist. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. $14. $14. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fractured peaks. Skoskulen. Bottom. Kyrgyzstan, stash. Wardrobe. Heel. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Grief. Priority quest. Waypoint. Teleport Overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. Decal. Zarbinzet. Bottom action, left shoulder butt. Whisper,
You know what?
dry
Let me go ahead
steps.
and do my mission.
Skoskulen. Bottom action button. Waypoint. Teleport confirm. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offerings will begin dropping from enemies, which you can turn in at Tur Dulra to increase your power. Kyovashad, Decal. Bottom, left shoulder button. Fractured peaks. The training, directional pad right. Search in party finder. 1. Litka. Heal. Bottom action button. Kudomila. Tithe collector. Bottom action button. Interact. Wet warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Find the child's call, Kara 34. Magrus Slalom. Life 87%, Ivan Ross 24, Life 62%, Life 25%, Vigor 100, Life 67%, Life 56%, Life 25%, Life 37%, Ice Clan Shaman, Ice Clan Shaman, Life 90, Vigor 60, Vigor 89%, Barrier 0%, Ice Clan Imperial, Life 84%, Life 74%, Life 7, Life 61, Life 50%, Life 39%, Ice Clan Shaman, Life 76%, Vigor 65%, Vigor 89%, Life 51%, Ice Clan Shaman, Life 70, Life Vigor, Ice Clan Shaman, Vigor 70, Vigor 100%. Life Vigor 41%, Vigor 6%, Vigor 35%, Vigor 3%, Vigor Life 69%, Life 40, Life 64%, Life 70, Ice Clan Mauler, Vigor 83%, Life 70, Life 64%, Life 53%, Vigor 40, Life Vigor 86%. Life 31, life 18%, life 42%, life 53%, life 42, vigor 50, life 26%, vigor 80, vigor, Ice Clan Marauder, life 12%, barrier, vigor 11, life 23, barrier, 0%, vigor 33, life 33%. Life
Ridiculous.
43%.
This dude got it on hard.
Drifter's Helm. Life 53%. Life 63%. Life 74%. Life 84%. Life 94%. Right shoulder button. Dry steps. Keji, whisper. Keji stan. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Grief. Dry steps. Stronghold. Temple of Ra. Directional pad right. Search in part. Directional pad right. Fractured peaks. Directional. Stronghold. Nost Rava. A quiet mountain village with a sinister. Stronghold. Nost Rava. Altar of Lilith. Dry steps. Keji stan. Frostwing. Spin solids 30. Vigor 85%. Frostwing. Vigor 30, vigor 74%. Drifters, Arctic Bear. Vigor 100%. Vigor 65, vigor 94%. Frostwing. Life 77%. Frost, Arctic Bear. Vigor 94, vigor 50, vigor 14, vigor 30, vigor 63%. Life 30, vigor Frostwing. Life 48%. Arctic Bear. 97%. Ice, Ravok Rock Thruster. Ravok Rock Thruster. Life 36, Life 17%. Life, Ice Clan Marauder, Minion. Life 36%. Life 46%. Ravok Rock Thruster. Life 56%. Kyovashad. Life 66%. Life 77%. Right shoulder button. Fractured, side quest. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Life 100%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Dry bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Keji stan. Directional pad dungeon. Hawazar, fractured peaks. Is Jaeger 1. Date Blitzwitch 12. Grief 24. Peach Grief 24. Pest Dejisuko 33. Kracia. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact. Right. Campaign quest. Side quest. Shroud of the Father, bottom action button, left shoulder button. Warble and 40. Akasha 44. Chuda 39. Sidera 21. 36. Zippo 22. C211. Shin Party 26. Roker 56. Hydrabog 10. Warble and 40. Onslaught 35. Yara 7. Grief 24. Grief 24. TBG Akat Kazaitin. Blindness 46. Right shoulder but play. Chaos Soul 10. TBG Akasha 44. Welkin 20. Ard Tamali. Maze even 11. Arden 47. Arden 47. Iva Spirit 26. Crinage 23. You were promoted to party leader. Bottom action, toys, Rahir. Real 19.
That's my fastball special,
Activate
dude.
32. Roy Backwardate 32. Gochida 41. Roy Backwardate 32. Vita 2 Kara 37. Gaiochi 1. Uric 36.
Okay.
Galsra 32. Shiver Senirid 21. Shiver Senirid 21. U50 Roker 5, Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Vileta Miro 1, Peace, Vita 2, Batir 1. BG Bat, De Arya Macfly 1, Spiritus 10. Ireal 19. Ireal 19. Bottom action button. Interact. Select difficulty. Duck music, difficulty change. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Interact. Right shoulder button. Altar of Lilith. Stronghold. Nostrava. Directional, fractured peak, stash. Fractured peaks. Hawazar. Stronghold. Ariman's Pyre. The flames that engulf this remote settlement have raged for decades. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Bottom action button. Interact. Unlucky U44. Alunya 20, Kjovashad. Wait, Pupu Brazilvik 28. Conk 14. Kjovashad Gatehouse. Find the child's call. Father's Cross. Southeast Foothills. Event joined. Call the Wicked. Enter Radiance Field Cemetery. Call the Wicked. And Radiance Field. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 98. Vigor 70%. Vigor 48%. All enemies in Radiance Field Cemetery. Vigor 87%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Life 90%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Vigor 100%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Corpse Buff. Vigor 57%. Shivering Bone, Tainted, Shivering Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 93%. Vigor, Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior, Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Vigor 100%. Bone Warrior Corpse House. Bone Warrior Corpse House. Vigor 82. Vigor 40. Slay all enemies in the Rangers Field Cemetery. 45%. Vigor 6. Vigor 32. Vigor 6. Vigor 80. Vigor 56. Vigor 76. Vigor 100%. Vigor 40. Vigor 68. Vigor 90. Vigor 41%. Vigor 14%. Vigor 30. Vigor 18%. Vigor 40. Vigor 60. Slay all enemies in the Radiant Field Cemetery. Vigor 96%. Bone Warrior Corpse Back. Vigor 41%. Pike. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Vigor 91%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 1. Vigor 7. Bone Warrior. Vigor 41. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior. Vigor 97%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 65%. Bone Warrior. Vigor 92%. Bone Warrior. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 100%. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 31%. Slain Monk. Bottom action button. Interact. Bone Warrior Corpse House. Vigor 93%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 60. Bone Warrior Corpse House. Vigor 6. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 1. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 31%. Vidrex Blight Call. Vigor 6. Vigor 93%. Vigor 60, Vigor 90, Vigor 70%, Vigor 52%, Vigor 82%, Vigor 34%, Vigor 83%, Vigor 31%, Vigor 4%, Vigor 40, Vigor 68, Vigor 18, Life, Vigor 14%, Bone Warrior Captain, Melean, Vigor 6, Vigor 87%. Vigor 22, Vigor 48, Vigor 70, Vigor 90, Life 72%. Life 90, Vigor 68%. Vigor 20, Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 39%. Vigor 60, Vigor 93%. Radiant Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Rahir. Southeast Foothills. Bone Warrior Captain. Bone Warrior. Vigor 60. Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor Bone Warrior. Vigor 100. Bone Vigor 30. Vigor 60. Vigor 82%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 31%. Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 91%. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Archer. Bone Warrior Corpse Bow. Vigor 31%. Containers. Crawl. Bone Warrior. Containers. Vigor 51%. Shattering Bone Warrior Archer. Vigor 100%. Life 8 bigger bone warrior, minion. Life bigger 80, life bigger 11%. Over here. Bigger 14%, bigger 40%, bigger 70, life, bone warrior captain, minion. Life 85%. Life barrier, 27%. Bigger 31%, bigger 51%, bigger 87%, barrier, 0%. Bigger 30, bigger 50, bigger 10, bigger 40, bigger 6%, bigger 30, bigger 20, bigger 40, bigger 7, bigger 91, bone warrior. Bigger 46, bone warrior. Hollow tree, bone warrior archer, healing well. Bone warrior archer. Bigger 84%, healing well. Bigger 41%. Right here. Healing, bone warrior captain. Bigger 100, bigger 70, bone warrior captain. Bone warrior archer. Bigger 35, bigger 81%. Ford. Right here. Bone warrior, southeast corner, bone warrior archer. Bigger 29%. Plague wraps. Rare, Belial's eye beams. Legendary boss power. Spirit Hall. Locked. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 1. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 23,010 gold. Left analog stick click. Skill assignment. Left action button. Hold. Respect mode. Right action button. Close. Ultimate, the protector. Resilient. Payback. Resilient. Casting a gorilla skill grants 5% increased maximum. Patient guard. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain 3% block damage reduction until you move. Not patient guard. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Defense, endurance. Rank 1/3. Casting a defensive skill grants 10 vigor. Fueled. Rank 1/3. Gain increased life on kill equal to fuel. Endurance. 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 Patient guard. Bastion. Gain auspicious. You accumulate 1% of your maximum life, 1, as barrier every second, up to 10%, 6. Taking damage prevents additional accumulation for 2 seconds. Not yet learned. Bottom
Hey.
action button. Learn.
Blessed.
Left action button. Refund. Barriers absorb damage from all sources up to a specified amount. Bastion. Gain 12 thorns. While you have a barrier, your thorns are increased by 20%. Not yet learned. Patient guard. Rank 1/3. You gain 10% block chance. Anti-venom. You gain Scourge. Defensive. Patient guard. Rank 1/3. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, You gain 3% block damage reduction until you move. Next rank. Block Patient Guard. Rank 2/3. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain 6% block damage reduction until you move. Next rank. Wrap. The Protector. Ultimate skill. Crawl Forest. Focused Luck. Vigor 60, Vigor 90, Vigor 65%, Vigor 100, Vigor 100, Vigor 35%. Slain Villager. Storm Ward. Vigor 70, Vigor 100, Vigor 60, Storm Ward. Vigor 65%. Focused Luck. Vigor 100%. Vigor 40, Vigor 68%. Vigor 25%. Vigor 21%. Focused Luck. Vigor 70, Vigor 90, Vigor 68%, Vigor 93%. Storm Ward, Focused Luck. Blue Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 31%. Polium. Margrave. Bottom action but charred bodies. Milana. Milana. Bottom action button. Interact. Hunter 42. Guard Villain. Bottom action button. Interact. Crawl Forest. Focused Luck. Vigor 7, Vigor 20, Vigor first one. Storm Ward, Focused Luck. Vigor 96%. Storm Ward. Vigor 70 for Focused Luck. Vigor 65%, Vigor 94%. Vigor 65%. The Bitter Road. Find the child's call. Bottom action button. Interact. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 88%. Vigor Banshee. Vigor 30. Vigor 54. Vigor 31%. Rahir. Vigor 67%. Vigor 97%. Vigor 65%. Pots. Or pots.
I should probably try to grab something to eat right now.
Pots.
Let's just chill at this waterfall. Did we pass it?
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder.
Oh, here it is.
Malogos 39.
Yeah, I'm about to kill a salad right now, nigga. About to kill a salad right now, nigga. About to kill a salad right now, nigga. Get cut. Bacon. Bacon. I kill the salad before it go bad, nigga. I never seen a salad this big. Tell me you condition it without telling me you condition it. That's the type of shit I like. Tell me you condition it without telling me you condition it. Let's get down to business, to defeat the Hun. I work really hard because I'm no fun. work really hard because I'm no fun. Yeah, let's lead our horse to water. Make him drink it. I'm
33.
going, back, Cali, that ass boy, that ass boy, get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here. What's the matter with you?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh damn, twin.
Warning. Your party campaign state does not match with teleport. You have joined Greaves' party. Bottom action button. Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges together. Quickly list or search for activities right from the map to get started. One slash 50. App Brief 24. Enemy ML Caldum Demons. 2 slash Pixie Adamius MLB Mark ML Pixie Adamius 21.
Hello.
Spawn of the Dam. Pixie Adamius 21. Pixie Adamius Caldum MLB Mark VS Atin 51. Pixie Caldum Demons. 10 slash Harvest. Alright, send Greek OTWs SA 30. Malton, Soul Burner. Life MLB Marquesa 29. Life 53%. VS Atin 59. Life 64%. Mandarin Magus. Life 75%. Ballroom. percent Harvest. Call Wheel. 63/100. Life 98%. Cold Call Apparition Incursion. Cold Called Mother.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Mother's Chosen. Mother's Disciple. Bigger 100%. Bigger Mother's Disciple. Mother's Chosen. Bigger 100%. Greek 25. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Iron Wolf Sword. Godless. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Left shoulder. Slay app. Carrot. Adroit. Mage. Todd 640. Mother. Vigorous face. Empyrean Standard. Mother's Chosen. Life Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Mother's Chosen. Life 73%. Todd 640. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 12%. Vigor. Mother's Chosen. Vigor 82%. Life. Mother's Chosen. Spawn of the Dam. Mother's Disciple. Thundering Soul Burner. Vigor 100. Vigor. Life 3. Todd 640. Thundering Soul. Spawn of the Dam. Life 96. Life 84%. Todd 640. Life 95%. Todd 6. Apparition of Alba. Apparition of Alba. Cold Cauldron Knights. Vigor with DS. Cold Cauldron Knights. Brave Seared Traducer. Vigor 86%. Cold Cauldron Knights. Seared Traducer. Pixie Adamius 22. Vigor 30. MS Siege. Pixie Adamius. Todd 640. Todd 6. Greek 25. Greek 25. Vigor 86%. Life 38%. Brave Seared Traducer. Elite. Life 10%. Brave Seared. Todd 640. Pixie Adamius. Ring. 1%.
Fools.
Grief 25.
This stops.
Life 86%. Life 96%. Pixie Adamius 23. Gauntlet. Mud. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Vigor 100%. Vigor 11. Vigor Mother's Chosen. Soul Burner. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Life 68%, vigor 70, vigor 96, life 50, vigor 8%, slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Vigor 60, sand force, life 40, mother's chosen, mother's disciple. Vigor 2, you have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion.
It still had
Life
damage on it.
100%. Vigor 100%. Grief 25. Abandoned
What
to
is
serve
this?
again. New. Call Doom. Life 86%. Thundering Soul Burner. Life 96%. Dawn of the Damned. Warning. Your party is leaving this event and will be cauterized Cenobite. Slay apparitions to stop cauterized Cenobite. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 41%. Dawn of the Damned. Barrier 36%. Whisper silenced. Cull called. Lightning-based sorcerers can generate and pick up crackling energy, which periodically damages enemies around them until all charges are depleted. Decull. Barrier 0%. Call Doom. Bottom action but Plague Wraps, Profile, Bitter Link, Vigorous Amulet, Warning, Vigorous Sword Staff. Defiant, Ampirit, Belial's illusion weakens. A greater
I thought I had got like no. Where's the fucking
Vigorous, Prism Scar. Rare, Royal, Vigorous Basic Glaive. Magic, Empyrean Standard. Rare Polium. 222 item Spirit Hawk. Abilities.
Did it go to my stash?
Decull. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Teleport to Grieve. Location, Kyovashad. Bottom action button. Travel. Bottom action, Gorilla Finesse. Magic Temper Manual. Plague Wraps. Adroit Ring, Vigorous, Mage, Prism, Royalty Blast. Yaks, Elixir. Plague Wraps. Bitter Links. Elixir of it, Yak, Plague Wraps. Bitter Links. Glyph Runner, Vigorous Amulet. Lord Brand, Grip Gorilla Finesse. Vigor.
Oops.
Rumbling Mat, Gorilla Finesse. Carrick, Bitter, Glyph. Gorilla Finesse. Recipe learned, Belial's Eye Beam, Flesh. Skirg's, Alex Talons. Magic Boss Power. Rank 1/20. Main. Casting a basic skill applies 51 sparking damage over 4 seconds. Assign Alex Talons. Assign Alex Talons. Skirg's Tox. Plague Wraps. Pain Rose. Empyrean Standard. Rare Polium. 222 item power. 38 damage per second. Plus Royal Rumbling Mask. Rare Helm. 2 Grip Omen. Rare Gloves. 234 item power. 19 armor. Lord Vigor. Bitter Links. Plague Wraps. Bitter Links. Glyph Runners. Rare Boots. Vigorous. Lord Brand. Grip. Vigorous Gaunt. Defiant Greaves. Rare Pants. 1 2 hand feet. Torso. Wardrobe. Armor. Furlong. Carved quarter staff. Cos. Back trophy. Fur-lined hood. Play grab. Call Doom. Bottom action button. Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot critically strike or overpower. Call Doom. Bottom action button. Interact. Seared Traducer. Slain Villager. Scattered Belongings. Bottom action button. Interact.
I guess I can't get that because I'm not strong enough or something.
The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes the affected target to run away for a short duration. Decull. Call Doom. Bottom action button. Left shoulder button. Dry Steps. Skoskalan. Whisper. Bottom. Whisper. Bottom. Dungeon. The Training Ground. Waypoint. Kyovashad. Services. Teleport. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a Necromancer's Raise skeleton will instead summon a skeletal priest who will temporarily buff all nearby minions.
50 an ounce bounce. You already know what I'm about. I'm about that ass, girl. So.
Kyovashad, Decull. Bottom action button. Left shoulder button, Armory. Select Grief. Fractured Peaks. Select
Out.
Grief. Stronghold. Nostrava. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Fractured Peaks. Waypoint. Stash. The Darkened Way. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Pawazar. Waypoint. Priority quest. Whispers of the Dead. Return to the Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Priority quest. Bottom action button. Untrack. Fractured Peaks. Lisbeth. Fractured Peaks. Pawazar.
4, okay, 4 clicks.
Fractured Peaks. Whisper. Whisper. Bottom action button. Whisper. Cull demons. Slay bottom action button. Grieve. Whisper. Slay the blood bottom action button. Track. Side quest. Malady of the Soul. A priest from the Cathedral of Light needs assistance with a dangerous task.
Go ahead and drinks. Drinks. Oh, it's hard.
Lisbeth. Side quest. Raising spirits. Alt, Hazar. Wit bot. Whisper. Infested estate. Complete infested estate. Many lost souls are bound to the tree by the echoes of their past sins. Returning to the site of transgression to cleanse it of evil may yet bring them penance. Whisper unavailable. Return to the tree of whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 5 grim favors. Rewarded on first completion. Prodigy's aspect. Using a cooldown restores 10.0 mana. Sorcerer only. Whisper expires in 60 minutes. Bottom action, waypoint. Ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Whisper, bottom action button. Grief, Ruins of Rocket Keep, the Hell Tide Rises. Directional pad right. Directional, Fractured Peaks. Directional pad right. Dungeon, waypoint. Ruins of Rock. Teleport. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50. Ruins of Rocket Yavashad. Entering the Helltide. Yavashad. Bottom action button. Warning. Your return town. The Devouring Moor. Return to the Tree of Whispers. Wretched. Bloodthirsty. Helltide. Cyber Sword 36. Barrier. 39%. Outlaw. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 61%. Vigor 11%. Grief 28. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Soul Burner. Vigor 40. Vigor 84%. Health Grief 28. Soul Burner. Vigor 100%. Vigor 65%. Sin Eater. Vigor 60. Vigor 89. Vigor 60. Vigor 100%. Vigoring Abomination. Dog Grief 20. Vigor 21%. Grief 28. Grief 28. Plague Swarm, Helltide Prophet, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 95%. Lightswain, Grief 28. Search the cocoons for villagers, 0/3. Plague Creeper. Plague Creeper. Web Hatchery. Search the cocoons for villagers, 2/3. Plague Creeper. Life 75%. Plague Creeper. Life 65%. Plague Creeper. Life 100%. Toxic Lurker. Toxic Lurker. Holy Fist Pit. Toxic Lurker. Snowy Toxic North. Thundering Toxic Lurker. Grief North Holy Fist Pit. Plague Vigor 100%. Snowy Toxic Lurker. Vigor 100. Snowy Toxic Lurker. Vigor 100. Vigor 60. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 93%, more holy dissipate. Toxic lurker, arachnid horror. Vigor 92%, toxic lurker. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Plague creeper. Vigor 21%. Nor holy dissipate. Nor holy, arachnid 328. Vigor 26%. Nor holy dissipate. Toxic lurker. Toxic lurker. Vigor 41. Plague creeper. Vigor 16%. Plague creeper. Short plague creeper. Vigor 53%. Nor holy dissipate. 320. Spawn of the dam.
Stranger.
Vigor 31%. Mamba Mambo 50. BM
What
328.
is he doing? Why is he running still? What is he doing? Stop that.
Holier. Pestilent. Skittering abomination. Vigor 20. Vigor 6. Grief 28. Vigor 69%. Pestilent host. Lice 9. Lice swarm. Vigor 13%. Scrimshaw ban. Shivering skeleton archer. Tortured gift. Shivering skeleton archer. Shocking skeleton archer. Life 30. Vigor 80. Vigor skeleton. Life 7. Vigor 6. Vigor 88%. Grief 28. Life 50. Vigor 31. Grief 28. Skeleton. Minion. Plague creeper. Vigor 40. Vigor 65%. Crusher. Plague creeper. Life 86%. Thundering skeleton archer. Elite. Vigor 29%. Ring. Life 86%. Fareek's Blink Swift. Helltide Zealot. Life 63%. Dawn of the Dam. Skeleton. Life 75%. Spawn of the Dam. Sin Eater. Life 68%. Vigor 72%. Cyber Sword 37. Sin Eater. Fallen Chunk. Chest. Life 78. Life Scrolls. Life 63. Sin Eater. Life 73%. Vigor 4. Vigor 20. Life 80. Vigor 70. Vigor 1. Vigor 6. Vigor 50%. Plague Creeper. Arachnid Horror. Minion. Vigor 7. Vigor 35. Vigor 35%. Skeleton. Arachnid Horror. Vigor 8%. Fallen. Toxic Lurker. Vigor 11%. Vigor 40. Vigor 87%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 95%. Skittering Abomination. Grief 28. Skittering Abomination. Grief 28. Vigor 52%. Spawn of the Dam. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 82%. Grief 28. Vigor 20. Lights Wing. Grief 28. Vigor 19%. The Devouring Moor. Fly Swarm. Shivering Putrid. Plague Storm. Skitter, Fallen. Plague Swarm. Mirroring Putrid Wasp. Vigor 87%. Shivering Putrid Wasp. Mirroring Putrid Wasp. Vigor 8329. Vigor 7%. Shivering Putrid Wasp. Vigor Life 6. Vigor 31. Pestilence. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 43. Skittering Abomination. Light, pestilent post. Barrier, 61%. Pestilent post. Fly swarm. Barrier, 0% life 68%. Life 78%. Grief 29. Grief 29. Life 89%. Tybalt's grab. Life 99%. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 6, Vigor 40, Vigor 83%. Grief 20, The Devouring Moor. Fallen Luminant. Fallen Luminant. Fallen. Vigor 87, Putrid Wasp. Vigor, Tortured Souls. Life 64%. Life 75%. Reach back, Hellcaller Rotten, Putrid Remains. Vigor 90%, Vigor 65, Grief 29. Helltide Zealot, Shattering Rotting Corpse Beam. Vigor 87%. Fallen. Helltide Conjurer. Life 52%. Snowy Rotting Corpse Beam. Elite. Vigor, Life 40, Vigor 31%, Vigor 54, Vigor 7, Wayward Soul. Slay the remaining PLT Frog Squad 23. Vigor 80%. Arctic. Carved Polium, Helm, Hands. Life 68, Spawn of the Dam. Fallen Unit, Fallen, Grief 29. Vigor, Grief 29. Life 89%. Life 99%. Fallen Luminant. Vigor 58%. Vigor 60, Vigor 100, Vigor 40, Fallen. Plague Swarm. Vigor 30, Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 94%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor Fallen. Vigor 100, Fallen. Fallen. Life 84%, Brown Bear. Vigor 329. Vigor 50, Vigor 31%. Event Joy. Grief 29. Vigor 81%. Spring Abomination, level 24. Grief 29. Vigor 93%. Life 78%. Grief 20, Ball Rope. Vigor 30, Skittering, Plague Storm. Life 98%. Ball Rope. Life 70, Life 50, Life 38, Life 48%, Jenna 40, Ball Rope.
You gonna pay for that.
Ball Rope.
You gonna pay for that.
Dawn of the Dam. Life 55%. Dawn of the Dam.
That woke ass still on
Dawn
my
of the
ass.
Dam. Life 6, Vigor, Fury, Helltide Prophet. Vigor, Life, Vigor, Dawn of the Dam. Jenna 41. Vigor, Charlotte's Midnight, Jenna 41. Vigor 20, Helltide Prophet. Vigor 99, Vigor 12, Vigor Crux. Jenna 41. Grief 29. Life 60, Life 30, Vigor, Spawn of the Dam. Life, Vigor 20, Life 7, Vigor 81%. Vigor 57%, Grief 29. Vigor 70, Vigor 22, Vigor Life, Vigor 24, Vigor Life 85%. Shocking Helltide Zealot. Life 51, Vigor 70, Vigor 100%. Vigor Life, Vigor 20, Life 40%. Crux. All over. Jenna 41. Barrier. Jenna 41. Vigor 90%. Barrier, 0, Fallen Shaman. Vigor 6, Vigor 84%. Greater Radiant, Fallen. Vigor 41%. Vigor 19%. Helm, Pants. Wanderer's Boot, Drifter's Tunic. Strider, Pants. Strider. Sandworn. Rune. Manual. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor 92%. Plague Swarm. Plague Spawn. World Boss spawning soon in Dry Steppe. Spawn of the Dam. Life Vigor 7. Vigor 35%. Life 89%. Life 99%. Thundering Soul. Putrid. Fallen. Grief 20. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. The forces of hell. Elixir. Pestilent Host. Fallen Lunatic. Plague Swarm. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Vigor 65%. Bottom action button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action. Poleaxe. Grief 29. Basic Glaive. Basic Glaive. Light Swing. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 100%. Grief Sin Eater. Vigor 85%. Sin Eater. The Devouring Roar. Vigor 100. Vigor 31%. Light Swing. Sin Eater. Vigor 82%. Grief Fallen. Plague Creeper. Barrier 31. Grief 29. Barrier 60. Grief 29. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 93%. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Dam. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 31%. Helltide Fallen. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 90%. Vigor 6. Vigor 96%. Vigor 35%. Grief 30. Fallen. Level 25. Plus 1. Vigor 86. Fire. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 100. Life 80%. Vigor 50. Life Shocking and Ice. Spawn of the Dam. Life 66%. Spawn of the Dam. Life 350. Vigor 7. Vigor 100. 340. Vigor 19. Vigor 40. Vigor 19%. Skeleton Archer. 330. Vigor 100%. Vigor 31. Vigor Plague 3. Plague 3. Spawn of the Dam. Life 92%. Vigor 31%. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 55%. Skeleton Archer. Soul Burner. Vigor Fallen. Vigor 85%. Life 40. Fallen. Life 70. Life 83%. Life 94%. Pestilent Host. Vigor 50. Vigor 90. Vigor 50. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Dreadful Skeleton Captain. Shattering Skeleton. Life 100%. Blake, Skeleton Corpse Axe. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 56%. Barrier, 0%. Soul Burner, Fallen. Life 82%. Fallen Lunatic. Life 92%. Glittering Orvane. The Devouring Moor. Event joined. Those who call the storm, Arctic. Ventress 41. Diesel. Ventress, Breach, Skeleton Force Skeleton Dawn of the Damned, Barrier, PC Ventress 41, Vigor Barrier, Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Corpse Vigor 88, Life 4, Vigor 19, Life 30, Vigor 7, Vigor 100, Skeleton Corpse Life 4. Vigor 41, Vigor 66, Vigor 90, Vigor 100%, Vigor 50, PC Ventress 41, Vigor 1%, Life 7, Life 10, Vigor 82%, Vigor 40, Vigor 7, Vigor 46%, 330, Vigor PC Ventress 41. Life, Vigor 35%. Skeezel. PC Ventress 41. Vigor 1, Vigor 70%. Life 67%. Carved Foliarm. Life 77%. Ring. Life 87%. Manual, Eagle, Life 97%. Soul Burner. Vigor 100%. Balanced Quarterstaff, which is Bloodletter. Flyswarm, Helltide Zealot. Fallen. Skittering, Cliff Lurker. Skittering, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Dromer Riverbank. Morass, Serpent Cultist. Scattered Remains, Corpse Whale Deluge. Serpent Cultist. Spike Fiend, Serpent Cultist, Snowy Skeleton. Nangary, Skeleton. Skeleton, Scattered Remains. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton. Nanger, Accursed. Bottom action button. Interact. Nangary Spitter. Nangary, Skeleton Archer. Nangary Spitter. Vigor 65%. Nangary Spitter. Misshapen Labyrinth, Spike Fiend, Helk, Blood, Spike, Nangary Burster, Nangary Spike, Life 86%, Swamp Walker, Life 100%, Nangary Spinner, Accursed, Plague, Swamp, Nangary Burster, Artillery, Loose, Vengeful Spirit, Orvane, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Skeleton, Vengeful Spirit. Top action button. The Voiceless Grove, Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton, Swamp Walker, Skeleton Archer. Vengeful, Banshee. Offer your grim fate, the Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Greater collection of materials. A collection of crafting material, level 26. +1, skill point, vigor 100%. Quest complete. Whispers of the Dead. 2. Plague Wrath, Vigor, Swift. Greater collection. Oblivion Nightmare Sigil. Steadfast Reaver. Nightmare Dungeon, Manual. Rune. Left shoulder. Plague Wrap, Adroit. Ghoul, Leech, Eagle Efficiency. Magic Temper Manual. Resort, Recipe, Fitness Efficiency. Magic Temper Manual. Recipe Learned, Eagle Innovation. Magic Temper Manual. Recipe Learned, Master's Charge. 252 Item Power. 45 damage per second, plus Sin, Legion Onus. Rare Poliarm. 245 Item, Sin, Master's Charge. Rare Poliarm. Sin. Rare Glaive. 252 Item Power. 45 damage, Beast Pike. Rare Poliarm. 243 Item Power. 43 damage per second, plus 19. 38 to 58 damage per hit. Kovarno 28. Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarterstaff. 107 Item Power. 24 damage per second, Beast Pike. Rare Poliarm, Vigor, Empyrean Standard. Rare Poliarm. 222 Item, Ender 24. Grip, Lord, Glyph, Grip, Rumble, Master's Charge. Rare Poliarm. 200, Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarterstaff. 107. Left shoulder, left Plague Wrap, Bitter, Vigorous, Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarterstaff. 107 Item Power. 24 damage per second, Sin. Rare Glaive. 252 Item Power. 45 damage per second. 36 to 54 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Master's Charge. Rare Poliarm, Defiant, Prism Scar. Empyrean Standard. Steadfast Reaver. Rare Boots. 257 Item, Beast, Ghoul Wheel. Rare Ring. Grip Omen, Lord, Glyph Runner, Bitter Links, Rumbling Mask. Rare Helm, Royalty, Empyrean Standard. Rare Poliarm, Neziha 16. Yax, 2, Mani, Ton. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires, 20 offering. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to enemies, Mani. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 100 offering. Cast 2, Rogustruck 30. Mani. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, Spirit Abilities. Bastion. Neziha 17. Toxic. Focus skills concentrate your inner Nezi, Vortex. Core skills spend Basic skills deal damage and are Core skills spend Focus skills in defensive skills mitigate. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong. Ultimate skills shift the locked. Defense. Focus. Quill Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core. Gorilla. Withering Fist. Basic. Thrash. Rank 1/5.
Okay.
Thunder Spike. Thrash. Rank 1/5. Left shoulder but. Plague Wrap. Profile. Plague Wraps. Profile. Wardrobe. Vigorous Sword Staff. Magic Poliarm. 200 and Yax. Mani. Yax. 2. Mani. Magic Rune of Ritual. Two-handed. Two-handed. Ton. Two-handed. Wardrobe. Two-handed. Equipped. Sin. Rare Glaive. 252 item power. 45 damage per second. 36 to 54 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Feed. Slot two-handed. Grip Prism Scar. Grip Omen, Rumbling Mask. Rare Helm. Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarterstaff. 107 item power. 24 damage per sec. Rumbling Vigor Ghoul Wheel. Rare Ring, Beast Pike. Rare Polearm. 243 item power. 40.
Bazzy.
Tizaki. Heal.
Be seeing you
Bottom
again
action
soon.
button.
I'm sure.
Interact. Occultist. Occultist, Realus. Imprint Aspect. Aspect of the Protector. Rank 1/21. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing up to 25 to 227 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can only have expanded, collapsed, expanded, aspect of the Protector. Rank 1/21, expanded, aspect of the Protector, Codex of Item, Plague, Adroit, Vigor, Two-Handed, Sin, Codex of Power. Codex of Item, Codex of Power, Codex of left shoulder button, bottom action button, waypoint, Zarbinzet, teleport. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which heal them and their minions instantly when picked up from the ground. Zarbinzet. Grief 30, the Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Zarbinzet. Waypoint, teleport to Grief. Location, Zarbinzet. Bottom action button. Travel. Pomp 40. Zarbinzet, Orel. Bottom action button. Interact. Erdis 23. Loki 59. Erdis 23. Left shoulder button. Armor. Stronghold. Kikuk. The gateway to Hazar, a small village terrorized by an ever-present threat. Directional pad right. Search in Hazar. Waypoint, the Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to Condon 28. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Interact. Terra's Condon 28. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Use the Nightmare Sigil. Left shoulder button. Waypoint. Zarp Armory. Directional pad. Nahantu. Whisper. Kyrgyzstan. Hazar. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Putrid wasp. Putrid wasp. Putrid wasp. Spike fiend. Spike fiend. Wood infested. Life 90%. Life 78%. Life 67%. Life 50. Life vigor 40. Life 22%. Vigor 20%. Vigor 40. Life 35. Blue stone. Bottom action button. Interact.
Me with your fucking toxic bitch.
Vigor 4%. Adherent.
On the ground, you dumbass.
32%. Vigor. Night penitent. Vigor 100%. Night penitent. Night penitent. Night penitent. Life 45%. Inquisitor. Life 34%. Adherent. Vigor 65%. Life 44%. Life 60. Night penitent. Vigor 100%. Plague swarm. Impromptu investigation. Burn damp
Killers
wood.
are likely still about.
Bottom action button.
If I can find them,
Interact.
I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
Impromptu investigation. File feed. Subunits.
That's one.
Life 60%. Life 30. Subunits.
Get that one.
Life subunits. Life 30%. Subunits.
There's one.
Life 56. Plague swarm. Life thundering bile beam.
There's one.
Life 77%. Life 64%. Life 53%. Vigor 11%. Vigor life 30%.
Get that
Bile beam. Vigor 3%. Thundering bile beam.
Get that one.
Vigor 7. Life 30%.
That's one.
Bile beam. Thundering bile beam. Delete. Life 75%.
Always more.
Event complete. Impromptu and life 85%. Drifter Chaldean plate, life 95%. Chaldean plate, drift, right walk. Ward, adherent. 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 Life 83%. Ward. Pots. Life 93%. The Lost City of Urad. Basket. Basket. Plague swarm. Adherent. 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 Lights wane, entering the hell time. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange nightmare dungeons. Balrog. Life 80%. Life 69%. Plague creeper, toxic lurker. Vigor 96%. Fallen. Vigor 50. Arachnid horror. Plague creeper, toxic lurker. Vigor 331. Vigor 78%. Vigor 98%. Soul burner. Vigor 100%. Toxic lurker. Healing well. Vigor 83%. Vigor Withering Abomination. Vigor 90%. Arachnid Horror. Skeleton Archer. Vigor 100%. Web Parakeet. Grief 31. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Life 100%. Vigor 70%. Fallen. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Helltide Zealot. Plague Creeper. Helltide. Plague Swarm. Life 70. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 46. Vigor 10%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 96. Plague Swarm. Vigor 11%. Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Spawn of the Damned. Life 73%. Greek is a 25. Life 83%. Anodine. Chaos 59. Life 93%. MT is a 25. Vulnerable. MT is Melean 47. Barrier 0%. Moderate 22. MT is in 25.
Come on, bro.
10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint.
I had him.
Moderate 20. OJ off 59. Life 100%. Vigor 100. Moderate
My
20.
ground button will stop
MT
tripping.
is 25. You will lose 10%
Oh,
equipment
that's
durability when you
bullshit.
revive at checkpoint.
Y'all think y'all can split that back on me?
Life 100%. Melean 47, Grief 30, Poach, and Gloria, and
Oh my fucking god.
durability when you revive at checkpoint. Top MT is it appear to Helio
Fucking bullshit.
Life 100%. Fallen. MT is at 25. Grief 31. Grief 31. Grief 31. Melean 47. Hot OJ off 59. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls.
Alright, it's time for some fucking payback. I'm gonna hit these niggas with a fucking
Helltide
hurt.
Zealot.
Hey,
Vigor 11%.
fuck.
Vigor Helltide
Stop,
Zealot.
fucking.
Vigor 36. Vigor 12. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 50%. Pestilent Host. Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Vigor 86%. Bloodletter. Left shoulder button. Right hand. Life 80. Life 68%. Breach duplicate.
Ground them.
Life 46%.
Stop fucking playing with me, bro.
Soul burner.
You're winning.
Life 18%. Life 38. Soul burner. Life 48%. Vigor
You're
41.
winning, bitch.
Vigor 9. Life 30. Life 20. Vigor 6. Vigor 29%. Life 62%. Spawn of the Dead. Spawn of the Dead. Soul burner. Vigor 47. Soul burner. Vigor 85%. Life 62%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Drifter's Boots. Fly Swarm. Life 72%. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Putrid Wasp. Life 83%. How's it 30? Putrid Wasp. Life 93%. Life 80%. Life 68%. Vigor 32%. Soul Burner. Vigor 65%.
Stop fucking playing with me.
Life 78%. Life 88%. Life 98%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 100%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Life 87. Life 76%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 100%. Ribs 29. Life 74%. Accursed Altar. Requires one baneful heart. Bloodletter. Vigor 100%. Outlaw. Life 74%. Outlaw. Vigor 11%. Vigor 51. Vigor 20. Life 41%. Almanaco 36. Life 70. Life 91%. Shocking Bloodletter. Wretched Outlaw. Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Melean. Life 80. Life 69%. Life Vigor 50%. Vigor 86%. Vigor 11%. Vigor 49%. Vigor 70. Life 30. Vigor 60. Life 20. Vigor Life 30. Life 44. Vigor 80. Bloodletter. Melean. Life 6. Life 50. Vigor 70. Vigor Life 42%. Helltide Zealot. Life, Vigor 11. 5 dies. You will
Oh
lose
my
10%
fucking
equipment
God.
durability when you revive at checkpoint. Spell tide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Life 100%.
I'm gonna drop a big ass
Vigor
gorilla on your
100%.
fucking head, bitch. Don't
Health.
fucking play with me, bitch.
Health. Right hand. Bloodletter. Vigor 50. Vigor 94%. Barrier 31%. Right hand. Main. Shocking clip lurker. Vigor 70. Vigor 100%. Vigor 50. Shocking clip. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Shocking clip lurker. Fiery clip lurker. Shocking clip lurker. Fiery clip lurker. Shocking clip lurker. Tainted clip lurker. DS Almanaco 36. Fiery clip lurker. Shocking clip lurker. Tainted clip lurker. Shocking clip lurker. Life 100%. Fallen. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance of 50%, and an affected 20% chance to stun an enemy, then that skill will stun enemies on average 10% of the time. Zarbinset. This is the Devouring War. Bottom action button. Interact. Hakarid 25. Necromonger 1. Entrap 55. Godric 34. Natsu 13. Hacker 44. Tad Ketchik 36. 4 Funtazja 17. Madmic 54. Madmic 54. Madmic 54. Windu 25. For Funtazja 17. Left shoulder, 4 Funtat, Care, Plague Wraps. Rare Pants. Bitter Links. Rare Pants. MW Natsu 13. Glyph, Vigorous. Stet, Beast Pike. Rare, Ghoul Wheel. Legion O, Master, Fiend Punishment. Rare Quarter Staff. 107 item power. 24 damage per sec. Bitter Links. Rare Pants. 200 Plague Wraps. Vigorous Rumbling Mask. Rare Hell TYRR6. Madmic 54. TYRR6. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Bulldozer 14. Verzale 17. Hun Bulldozer 14. Hun Bulldozer 14. Hun Bulldozer 14. ISO 38. Slippa 14. NYX 25. Fire NYX 25. Fire NYX 25. Belial's Eye, Fire and Alex Talons. Magic Boss Power. Smurgal 13. Hannibal 23. Kalen 27. TA HS Smergal 13. HS Smergal 13. Step TAA 11. Luzisko 50. Bottom action button.
The light is needed
Interact.
in the darkest of places.
Teleport to
Yet
Greed.
sometimes the light
Location.
must call on darkness
Yovashin.
in turn.
Zarbinzet. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Hannibal 23. Father Dimas. Zakarum Priest. Hannibal 23. Evzur. Bottom action button. Zarbinzet. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Evangia. Purveyor of curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Alieni. Melean. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Crusader helmets. Alieni. Vitef. Bottom action button. Interact. Blacksmith. Gay Martef. V Latin. Occultist. V Latin. Imprint aspect. Vigorous. Two-handed. Sin. Codex of power. Codex item. Codex sin. Rare glaive. Plague wraps. Rare pants. Sin. Plague sin. Rare occultist. Occultist. V Latin. Enchant item. Material cost. Plague wraps. Adroit, vigorous sword, mage, two-handed. Equipped. Item. Plus 11 maximum item. Plus 11 maximum life. Plus material attention. No change. Materials won't be refunded.
Ooh.
Replace no plus 36.0 no replace affix. Sin. Rare glaive. 252 item power. 45 damage per second. 36 to 54 damage per hit. 1.0 item. Weapons Kale Ray. Blacksmith. Kale Ray. Salvage. Plague directly in blacksmith. Kale Ray. Tempering. Material cost. Temper item. Item. To add affixes onto. Select a rare/legendary item or recipe. Weapons. Offensive. Defensive. Utility. Mobility. Resource. 157,880. Magic Bang 20. You were promoted to party leader. Imp 50. Imp 50. 15. 15. Esha 35. Fo Esha 35. Leroy 31. Leroy 30, 15. SPI 36. Deja Vu 52. CMD 50. Hoken 54. Tarzan 42. Sylvanaz 38. Offense item, plague wrap, adroit, two-handed, sin, offensive, worldly finesse, worldly finesse, natural, break bones 43, sharpened finesse, magic, elemental finesse, day, gorilla finesse, magic, +2 to bastion, +32 point, Kisisa 21. Ixia 44, Ixia 44. Elemental finesse, sharpened finesse, natural finesse. Magic. Plus 16 point, guerrilla finesse. Offensive, Godric 34. Material cost. 10. 2. Temper item. Tempering. Temper complete. An affix has been added. Plus 34.0% defensive damage, 32.0 to 50.0%. Material, Ixia 44. Carrick, Plague Wraps, Spirit Hall. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Patient Guard. Rank 2/3. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds, you gain 6% block damage reduction until you move. Next rank. Block. Patient. Auspicious. Bastion. Gain 16 thorns. While you have a barrier, your thorns are increased by 20%. Patient Guard. Rank 2/3. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0. Endurance. Rank 1, Ixia 44. Defensive. Anti-venom. You gain 15% increased poison resistance and your maximum poison resistance is increased by 3%. Anti-venom. Nourishment. Your healing is increased by 20%. Whenever you heal, your poisoning damage is increased by 4% for 3 seconds. Anti-venom. Skirt. Patient Guard. Patient Guard. Rank 3/3. You gained CMD Vehement. Potency skill. Razor Wings. Payback. Payback. Potency. Gorilla. Resilient. Cast Hawkeye 30. Resilient. Rank. Dominant. Guerrilla skills deal 5% increased damage to knock down enemies and their first hits have a 5% chance to execute non-bosses. Not yet learned. Dominant.
Damn.
Rank. Locked. Vehement. Dominant. Rank 1/3. Guerrilla skills. Bastion. Rank 3/5. Basic. Rock Splitter. Rank 3. Core skills spent. Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Crushing Hand. Rank 2/5. Core. Guerrilla. Core skills spend resource. Vigorous. Rank 1/3. Casting a core velocity. Generate 1 vigor per second while moving. Balanced Exertion. Your core skills cost 3% more vigor, but deal 5% increased damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Balanced Exertion. Locked. Spirit Hall. Carrick. Plague Wraps. Vic. Legion Onus. Mask. Fiend Punishment. Rumbling Mask. Royalty. Two-handed. Equipped. Sin. Rare Glaive. Blacksmith. Kale Ray. Salvage. Plague Wraps, directly in inventory. Blacksmith. Kale Ray. Tempering. Adroit ray, vigorous sword, mage prism, two-handed. Sin. Offensive. Offensive. Martef. Armor vendor. Bottom action
I
button.
like to dance when I'm
Interact.
party. I like to dance when I'm party.
Isaac 7.
Party. I like to dance when I'm party. Yeah. That's where he got off. He loves that. I like to dance when I'm party. Oh man.
Ars 24 Sylvanas 38. Carrick, Plague Raps. Rick Bitter, Glyph Runners, Vigorous, Lord, Grip Omen, Rumbling Mask. Two-handed. Equipped. Sin. Rare Glaive. 252 item power. 45 damage per second. 36 to 54 damage per hit. 1.00 attacks per second. Plus 21.8% damage to elites. Plus 2 vigor on kill. Plus 36.0% critical strike damage. Plus 34.0% defensive damage. Monoton, Alacrity Inferno. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. One time. Invoke the Sorcerer's Meteorites, dealing damage to enemies. Requires level 24. Account bound. Only. Vessel of Hatred item. Sell value, 7,252 gold. Durability, 100/100. Tempers, 5/5. Left action button. Mark as favorite. Left action button. Hold. Unequip. CMD 50. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Here. Captain Veselineman 33. Rs 24 Sylvanas 38. Left shoulder button. Here. Captain Veth, you have reached your destination. Imp 50. Captain Veth, Imp 50. Rs 24 Sylvanas 38. Martef. Armor vendor. Bottom action button. Rs 24 Sylvan. Armor vendor. New stock delivery. 28:41. Buyback. 157,889 gold. Vigor, Battle Rise. Rare Pants. 200, Vagabond's Revenge. Battle Rise, Vagabond's Revenge. Left shoulder button. Straw, direction, dungeon, Nahantu, directional pad right. Search in party, Kyrgyzstan. Whisper. PvP, pure, bottom action button. Track. Nahantu. Dungeon, Nahantu. Hawazar. Kyrgyz, dry steps. Kyrgyzstan. Directional pad right. Search in party, dungeon, directional, bottom action button, waypoint. Correct, prior, Nahantu. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Rings and amulets, undiscovered. Whisper. Bottom action button. Undiscovered. Waypoint. Zarbinzet. Serp Armory. Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps. Dungeon. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu. Dungeon. Waypoint. Karast Bazaar. Services. Leroy 34. Left shoulder button. 1000. Hard. Leave credit. Leave game. Seasonal. 26. Granada. Seasonal. Temper manuals can vary in quality. If you learn multiple rarities of the same recipe, you will always remember the armor
the open
vendor.
road is nice.
Bottom
But
action
I did
button.
miss civilization.
Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Nahantu, dungeon, directional pad right. Nahantu. Waypoint. The den. Services. Stash. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Occultist. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Nahantu. Undis, Haazar. The Tree of Whispers. Whispers of the Dead. Silence whispers marked on the map to collect grim favors. When 10 grim favors have been obtained, claim your reward at the Tree of Whispers. Premium Battle Pass, Chapter I. 0% Igras 30, A Taste, Season Archetype Cache. Season Blessings. Archetype Cache. A taste of what's lies and a taste of what's to come. Lies and illusion. Potent a taste of what's to come. Potent, a taste of Llama 45. Lies and illusions. Grow more powerful by stealing Premium Battle Pass Bundle. 1000 Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Haazar. Kejistan. Dry Steps. Nahantu. Kedbardu. Saragar. Zarbanzet. Kyovashad. Dekul. Karast Bazaar. Haazar. The Writhing Mire. Renown. Trials are not. Join a right act. Visit it. Chapter. Premium. Skosk. Trials. Party Finder. Join a club. Right action. Visit in. Chapter. Premium Battle Pass Bundle. 1000. Belial's Return. 62. Days left. 0/9. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Necromancer. Necromancer. Druid. Druid. Barbarian. Barbarian. Necromancer. Necromancer. Sorcerer. Sorcerer. Druid. Druid. Rogue. Star-Crossed Glaive. Battle Pass Reliquary, 9. Claim with favor token. Attention! Star-Crossed Glaive has been Cosmetic Glaive. Star-Crossed Glaive. Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Star-Crossed Barding. Battle Pass Reliquary. 7. Claim with favor. Attention! Mount Armor. Star-Crossed Barding. Supports all classes. Equipped from stable. Star-Crossed Barding. Supports Mount Armor, Belial's Return. Battle Pass Reliquary. Earn favor tokens by killing monsters and completing quests. Use your favor tokens to claim rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Druid. Druid, Weapons. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Beasts. Premium Battle Pass Reliquary. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Armor. This premium reliquary must be unlocked before you can use your favor tokens to claim any locked rewards. Claim all rewards to unlock the bonus reward. Necromancer. 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 Unlock reliquary. Buy more platinum. Unlock reliquary. Necromancer. Necromancer. Belial's Return. 60 weapons. 62. Days left. 0/8. Claimed. 200. Rewards available to claim. Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks. Haazar. Kejistan. Dry Steps. Nahantu. Kedbardu. Saragar, Zarbinzet, Kyovashad, Dekul, Karast Bazar, Hawazar, Bamir Plateau. Renown 315/3,460. 5/6. 0/3. 0/50. 41/56. 0/23. 1/34. Top action button view rewards. Directional pad up. Hold. Filter. Directional pad right. Open party finder. Left analogs. Join a card. Premium party finder. Left action button. Hold. Join a clan. Find a clan amongst the forces of Sanctuary. View clan invites and applications. Create clan. Survive and conquer through a clan of your own. Right action button close. Party finder. Left action button. Hold. Granada. Disultanthov. Left trigger. Right trigger. Friends list. Trials are not available this season. Right action button close. Skoskalan. Right act. Join a clan. Find a clan amongst the forces of Sanctuary. View clan invites and applications. Create clan. Survive and conquer through a clan of your own. Right action button close. Party finder. Left action button. Hold. Granada, social filter. Social filter. Clan members, 0. Social filter. Social filter. Social filter. Clan members, 0. Social filter. Social filter. Social filter. Clan members, 0. Social filter. Social filter. Social filter. Join a clan. Right action button close. Hard. Trials are not available this season. Right action button close. Carrick, plague wraps. Rare pants. 93 item power. 18 armor, minus 23. Yaks, plague wraps. Carrick, plague wraps. Carrick, plague wraps. Rare pants. 93 item power. 18 armor, left shoulder button. Season quest. Hard. Return to leave game. Granada. Seasonal. 26. Right, left, create, left, create, left, create, left, create, left, create, left, create new character. Granada. Create new character. Left shoulder button. Recommended for you.
Let us continue.
Death's Messenger Platinum Pack. $19 and 19, 500. $4 and 99. Death's Messenger Platinum Pack. $19 and 99 cents. Please reconnect the controller of Disultanthov. Death's Messenger Platinum Pack. 19 US cents. Granada. Seasonal. 26.
I gotta switch controllers. My damn affliction button fucking died, and that was a fucking problem we had. All these are like that, but all these fucking give us cheap shit all the fucking time. Let me see. I got a controller in here that's
Create new character. Create new character. Please reconnect the controller of Disultanthov. Left shoulder button. Granada. Left shoulder button. Left Granada. Seasonal. 26.
Damn, Bo. Last thing I want to buy is a fucking new controller. That's dumb as hell. I can't even find my goddamn. Hold on. Okay, I found my Nintendo grips. I gotta totally fucking.
Create new character.
Refurbish this shit, nigga. God damn.
Granada. Seasonal. A cast happens one time when you press a skill button. Hits happen every time you Armor vendor. Bottom action button. Interact.
Yeah, if you like Donnie and Ninja Turtles, you should try out the Spirit-born character in Diablo 4. He's pretty smooth.
Roverb 1251. Roverb 1251. Left, rare pants. Adroit, vigor, mage, prism, master's charge, fiend, journey cache. Elixir of destruction, Kuldurn 20, pants. Strider's hand wraps, whispering key. Pants. Carrick, plague, adroit, swift, mast, legion, ghoul wheel, legion o, ghoul wheel, carrion guards, ghoul wheel. Rare ring. 242 item power. Plus 3.5 per pants. Amulet. Bottom action button. Interact. QWN Kuldurn 20. QWN Kuldurn 20. Amp, Pan. Martef. Armor, V Latin. Occultist, V Latin. Imprint aspect. Prism. Amp, Vigor, Royalty Blast. Rare amulet. 224 item power. Plus 9, rumbling, vigor, ghoul wheel. Rare ring, ghoul wheel. Codex of power. Codex of ghoul wheel. Roverb 1251, stash. Left, stash. Season quest. Seasonal, priority, feature on, season, introduction quests. Side quest, nightmare dungeons. Objective. Side quest to serve again. Not introduction quests. Side quests. Introduction quests. Stash. Carrick plague wraps. Carrick plague wraps. Rare pants. Spirit abilities. Left shoulder button. Abilities. Spirit hall. Left shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Find a party. Left shoulder button. Season quest. Nightmare. To serve again. Objective. Bring the iron wolf. The weapon of a wolf. Time worn. Shroud of the Father. Time worn. The weapon of a wolf. To serve again. Objective.
More loyal friends you'll
Bring
not
the
find.
iron wolf armor. The weapon of a wolf. Objective. To serve again. The time worn effigy. Shroud of the Father. Objective. The weapon of a wolf. To serve again. Nightmare. Introduction. Season. Priority. Feature unlock quests. To serve again. Objective. Bring the iron wolf armor. The weapon of a wolf. Objective. Return the iron wolf sword to an iron wolf. Berez. An iron wolf at the palace. Nahantu. Dungeon, waypoint. Correct. Select difficult. Direction, waypoint. Teleport. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can often grant them additional bonuses. The Den. Zarbinset. Bottom action button.
I know
Interact.
what it's like to be the outsider, boy. But you have family in this place.
Someone told me once you can't pick your family. But I think I have.
Variana. Stash. The Witch's Travel Totem. Cosmetic Trophy. Use this item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. Manage mount cosmetics at the step. Subo. Carrick. Adroit. Beast. Witch's Travel Totem. Reward gained. Legion Onus. Rare Polium. 200. Carrick. Plague Wraps. Spirit Hall. Carrick. Plague Wraps. Pain Roser. Empyreans. Vigorous Bait. Two-handed. Feet. Head. Torso. Wardrobe. Armor. Fur-lined hood. Basic glaive. Bait. Book. Onyx. Sharp. Star-crossed glaive. Sharp. Salvage eye. Basic. Tuned glaive. Cosmetic glaive. Basic. Star-crossed glaive. Cosmetic glaive. Found in Belial's Return. Bottom action button. Apply look. Back trophy. Wings of the Damned. Star-crossed glaive. Tunic. Twisting abduction. Town portal. Ashira. Pet. Ashira. Fur-lined hood. Cosmetic helm. Star-crossed. Twisting. Back trophy. Fur-lined. Star-crossed glaive. Twisting abduction. Fur-lined hood. Twisted. Default look. Fur-lined hood. Star-crossed glaive. Reins of the Grey Steed. Mount armor. Brigandine barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Star-crossed barding. Sturdy saddle. Traveling merchant's tack. Cosmetic horse armor. Star-crossed barding. Cosmetic horse armor. Trophy. Unequipped dark banner. Mark of the Pale Hand. Cosmetic trophy. Reliquary of Decadence. Cosmetic trophy. Step fetish mask. Reliquary of Decadence. Cosmetic trophy. Found in Season of Witchcraft.
Want to eat your
Bottom
heart, want to
action
eat
button.
your
Apply
children.
look.
I want to eat
Mark
your
of the Pale
children.
Hand. Cosmetic Trophy. Cosmetic Trophy. Found in Season of Witchcraft. Bottom action button
The
apply
most
look.
ruthless, vicious champion I've ever been.
Reliquary of Decadence. 9/20th Soldier's Crop. Fur-lined hood. Look confirmed. Your current look has been saved. Star-crossed tunic. Cosmetic chest armor. Pigment, natural color. Bottom action button modify slot. Left action. Cursed toy box. Occultist, cursed toy box. Imprint aspect. Mage two-handed, sin, codex of power. Codex of sin. Occultist, 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 cursed toy, occultist, occultist, cursed toy. Carrick, plague rat, a droid ring. Guild coffers, Sebo. Bounty hunter. Rahir's anvil. Rahir's blacksmith. Rahir's anvil. Salvage. Variana. Berserker crone. Rahir's anvil. Blacksmith. Aldkin, cursed toy box. Occultist. Bottom action button, Sebo. Hire mercenary. Guild coffers. Rings and amulets. New stock delivery. 2319. Buyback. 174,402 gold. Doomblade, stellar test, Doomblaze. Rare ring. 276 item power. Plus 3.8% resistance to all. Doomblaze purchased. 99,645 gold. Stash. Bottom, Variana. Berserker crone. Bottom action, Rahir's anvil. Rahir's anvil. Aldkin, cursed toy box. Occultist. Bottom action but Aldkin. Cursed child, cursed toy box. Occultist. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash, Granada. No type, plague, prison, fiend punishment. Rare quarter staff. 107 item power. 24 damage per. Mat, Legion. Swifts, vigorous. Doomblaze. Rare ring. Sub, Carrick, plague, adroit. Mass, leak, Doomblaze, adroit ring. Magic, beast, vigorous. Ring. Equipped. Ring. Equipped. Neck. Equipped. Ring. Vigorous pain rosary. Rare amulet. 177 item power. Plus 8 points, Empyrean standard. Beast pike. Rare ghoul, rumbling mask. Rare helm. 235 item power. 38 armor, grip, vigorous amulet. Glyph runners. Rare boots. 236 item power. 19 armor, plus 6. Attacks reduce evades, bitter links. Rare pants. 200 glyph runners. Rare boots. 200 bitter links. Rare pants. 232 item power. Glyph, vigorous amulet. Magic amulet, Lord Brand, Mage Clan Sick, Prism, vigorous, carrion guards. Rare gloves. 222 item power, Defiant Greaves. Royalty Blast. Rare amulet. 224 item power. Plus 9.6% resistance to all element, Defiant, Carrion Guard, Vigorous Basic, Carrion Guard, Empyrean Standard. Rare Polier, Pain Rosary. Rare M, Vigorous, Steadfast Reaver, Beast Ghoul Wheel. Rare Ring. 242 item power. Plus 3.5% resistance to Rahir's and Blacksmith, Rahir's Anvil. Salvage. Salvage, Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Rare. Directly, Blacksmith, Rahir's Anvil. Repeat, Blacksmith, Rahir's Anvil. Zarvinzet. Bottom action button. Your Paragon levels are shared across all your characters in the same rep. Zarvinzet, Rahir.
Hope the inn has something to warm
Rover
me
Quill
up.
51.
Let me drink this cola. Let me drink this cola. Let me drink this cola. Crack open the doter. Crack open another doter. Crack open another doter. Crack open another doter.
Weapons, Mardef, Rover, Mardef. Pants, Amulet.
Okay.
Left shoulder button. Season quest. Seasonal priority. Night. The to serve time. Shroud of the Father. Time to serve the weapon of a wolf. Objective. Return the Iron Wolf sword to an Iron Wolf. Verez, an Iron Wolf at the Palace Library, may be interested in this recovered sword. Key items. Iron Wolf sword. Bottom action button. Track. Top action button. Key item details. Disable auto pin. Left action button. To serve the weapon of a wolf. Objective. Return the Iron Wolf sword to an Iron Wolf. Verez, an Iron Wolf at the Palace Library, may be interested in this recovered sword. To serve time-worn effigy. Objective. To serve again. Objective. Bring the Iron Wolf armor to Verez. I found a lost piece of Iron Wolf armor. The Iron Wolves never leave behind the armor of their fallen kin if they can help it. Their smith, Verez, will want to see this. Key items. Iron Wolf armor. Bottom Hawazar. Evangia.
Ain't no breathing in here.
Kyrgyzstan. Hawazar.
I'm fast in the whip.
Directional pad
Back
right.
in the bands on
Fractured peaks.
Two out the
Waypoint.
handle
Teleport.
Shooters will go get a bucket.
Right shoulder button. Done. Directional. Alter up. Kyovashad. Services. Armory. Waypoint. Favor. Armory. Jelen 29. Jelen 29. Byron 55. Terrazaya. Bottom action button. Fate's Etch. Earn Unveiler's Oath Reputation 220/3. Makeshift cage. An old livestock cage, refitted with human-sized shackles. The stench inside is terrible. Right action button close.
Hold up. While I'm pushing us back. shooters to go get bucky. My shooters to go get bucky. My shooters to go get bucky. Goddamn, why am I uncomfortable, bro? Why am I so goddamn uncomfortable, bro?
Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Putrid Wasp. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor 55%. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Vigor 64%. Plague Swarm. Vigor 100%. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Life 8. Life 7. Life 61%. Night Penitent. Vigor 95%. Basket. NYMYR Highlands. Life 71%. Adherent. Vigor 26%. Ward. Life 80. Vigor 87%. Adherent. Vigor 60. Vigor 100%. Adherent. Vigor 28%. Adherent. Life 92%. Adherent. Vigor 100%. Adherent. Vengeful Banshee. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Skeleton Archer. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Vigor 64%. Vigor 90%. Skeleton Corpse Axe. Vigor 88%. Loose Stone. Event joined. Caravan under siege. Slay the enemies. Caravan under siege. Pots. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Survivor. Bottom action button. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 67. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 52. Vigor 83%. Vengeful Spirit. Rotting Corpse. Life 76%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 86%. Tainted Vengeful Spirit. Shattering Vengeful Spirit. Life 73%. Life 40%. Life 20. Vigor 30. Vigor. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life Vigor 90. Life 94%. Vigor 41. Life 70. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 97%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life Rotting Corpse. Life 82%. Vengeful Spirit. Rotting Corpse. Life 1. Rotting Corpse. 69. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Rotting Corpse. Rotting Corpse Beam. Vigor 28%. Life 98%. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 2%. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Life 86%. Pots. Life 96%. Elixir. Pots. Amulet. Loose, vengeful spirit. Vigor 100%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 70%. Basket. Bottom action button. Contraband. Bottom action button. Loose stone. Right here. Basket. Basket. Light shade. Bottom action button. Right here. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Light 6. Vengeful spirit. Vengeful spirit. Vigor 98%. Skeleton corpse abs. Vigor 100. Vigor 64. Life 61%. Life 71%. Life 81%. Pilgrim's Cave. Life 92%. Earn Unveiler's Oath Reputation 220/3006. Giant Bat. Big Giant Bat. Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper. Lord. Vigor 70%. Containers. Flesh Eater. Vigor 100%. Vigor 60. Vigor Life 80. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 100%. Flesh Ripper. Flesh Crawler. Vigor 33%. Life 91%. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 90%. Flesh Crawler. Life 75%. Orvane. Flesh Eater.
No.
Life 65%. Flesh Eater. Life 75%. Life 85%. Flesh Eater. Flesh Mauler. Vigor 7. Vigor 100. Life 84%. Slain Crusader. Life 95%.
What is this?
Chain Zakarum Repository. Path of Desperation. Thundering Flesh Crawler. Vigor 64%. Vigor 88. Vigor 60. Shocking Flesh Mauler. Life 43%. Right here. Life 21. Flesh Ripper. Minion. Barrier. 31%. Life. Vigor 69%. Vigor. Life 90. Vigor 51. Vigor 70. Barrier. Vigor. Flesh Eater. Minion. Vigor 90. Life. Vigor 64. Life 70. Flesh Eater. Minion. Life 87%.
I think we should go up here.
Pilgrim's Cave. Life 97%. Shocking Flesh Crawler. Top action button. Climb up. Vigor 1. Vigor 64%. Vigor 90. Vigor 59%. Top action button. Flesh Ripper. Lethal Shrine. Vigor 86%. Lethal Shrine. Life 75%. Lethal Shrine. Horde. Vigor 8%. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 2 containers. Vigor 100%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 1. Vigor containers. Vigor 31%. Strider containers. Strider. Flesh Ripper. Life 50%. Flesh Ripper. Life 50%. Flesh Ripper. Life 37%. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 81%. Flesh Ripper. Life 62%. Life 72%. Life 82%. Life 92%. Containers. Containers. Feeding den. Bottom action button. Interact. Feeding den. Bottom action button. Interact. Legendary items need 2 tempered affixes before they can be masterworked. Feeding den. Pilgrim's Cave. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Containers. Flesh Eater. Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 55%. Flesh Ripper. Shattering Flesh Mauler. Thundering Flesh Crawler. Barrier. Life 94%. Vigor 58%. Vigor 97%. Vigor. Life 78%. Vigor 27. Vigor. Cellar complete. Vigor 29%. Range. Life 88%. Drip. Pants. Life 98%. Pilgrim's Cave. Bottom action button. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or Pilgrim's Cave. Containers. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 95%. Flesh Ripper. Vigor 70%. Top action button. Top action right here. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Path of Desperation. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Entering the Hell Tide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Your hired mercenary will return when you leave the party. Cage join the party, 2/4. Grief 31.
Greetings.
Life 83%. Life 93%. Tinaxi Festerpool, Fallen. Life 55%. Fallen. Fallen Lunatic, Soul Burner. Vigor 30, Vigor 5%, Vigor 4, Light, Vigor 331, Call. Vigor 39%, 331, Vigor Light 25%. Considering you have died.
What the
You will lose
fuck?
10% equipment durability
Kill
when you
him.
revive at checkpoint. Life 100%.
How you just gonna
Vigor
pull that
100%.
bullshit after I
Tortured
just
souls.
killed the boss?
Karika floodplain. Fly swarm. Fly swarm. Weejin Hani. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide, Vengeful Spirit. Life 90%. Helltide Zealot. Life 56, Sin Eater. Life 34%. Vengeful Spirit. Health, Grief, Crusher, Fallen. Spawn of the Dead. Vigor 39, Grief 31. Life 80, Life 96%. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 7, Vigor 100, Vigor 10%, Vigor Mirroring Soul, Life 43%, Barrier 331, Crusher, Barrier, Life 34%, Life 28%, Fly Swarm, Tainted Sin Eater. Life 60, Life 4, Life Vigor 6, Vigor 1, Life 20, Life 31%, Pestilent Force. Life 59%, Life 74%, Vengeful Spirit, Hindering Abomination, Vigor 7, Fallen Shaman, Hindering Abomination, Life 84%, Helltide Zealot, Life 94%, Grief 41, Vigor 80, Vigor 40, Vigor 47%, Tortured Souls, Fly Swarm, The Bitter Road, Hindering Abomination, Vigor 84%, Spawn of the Damned, Grief 30, The Bitter Road, Vigor 98, Helltide Zealot, Fly Swarm, Vigor 8%, The Bitter Road, Grief 31. Right here. Left shoulder. Dismal foothills. Carrick, victory coup, spirit, abilities. Left shoulder button, abilities. Left shoulder button, Noxious. The Protector. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. Left shoulder button. Side, bottom, undiscussed. Pause, waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. The Tree of Whispers. Right here. Maz Rotten Shadow Touch. Left side, bot. The tree, waypoint, teleport, life 66%. Barrier, 31%. Bottom act, waypoint, teleport, life 87%. Brief 31. Retemper tempered affixes at the cost of tempering durability. Items without tempering durability cannot be retempered further. The Tree of Whispers. Barrier, 0% life 100%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Kara 36. Demi 51. Wamkara 37. Wamkara 37. Warning. Teleport to party leader. You have joined Grief's world. You have joined Grief's party. Big Blacks 31. Bottom action. Grief 31. Hellcat 25. Grief MST Big Blacks 31. MST Hellcat 25. Land 26. Ricardo Queso 41. Ricardo Queso 41. Ricardo Queso 41. Cala 47. Ricardo Queso 41. Tyrrell 21. MST Hellcat 25. Occultist. Bottom action, Ricard BCBG Gland 27. Stash. Bottom action, Ethyl. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Interact. Left, Ethyl. Fractured peaks. Bottom action, Whisper. Radiant, bottom, Whisper. Fractured peaks. Altar of Lilith. Fractured peaks. Waypoint, favorited. Kyovashad. Armory. Select difficulty. Dry steps. Waypoint. Directional pad. Waypoint. Ket Armory. Directional pad. Search in party. Direct stash. Waypoint. Keji Stan. Waypoint. Stash. Keji Stan. Directional pad. Waypoint. Armory. Nahantu. Waypoint. Hawazar. Keji. Dry steps. Waypoint. Stash. Armory, Waypoint. Ked Bardu. Skosk, Altar of Lilith. Skoskalan, Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Fractured Waypoint. Bear Trot. Stat. Black. Directional pad right. Campaign quest. Campaign quest. Waypoint. Favorited. Kyovashad. Services. Armory. Select difficulty. Whisper. Bottom action button. Waypoint. Stash. Fractured. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Alt. Waypoint. Stash. Skoskalan. Waypoint. Tirmare. Services. Stash. Heal. Grief 31. MST Hellcat 20. Ethyl. Alchemist. MST Hellcat 26. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Resnick. Rings. Resnick. Grief 31. Milazov. Grief 31. BCBG Glank 27. Relis. Grief 31. Occultist. Relis. Imprint Aspect. Right action button close. Cassiani 24. Top action button. To jump. Left shoulder button. Trials are not available. In IO 17. Sally 38. Shanaz 60, 4. Kala 49. Niganese 38.
This guy, he kills me. Bomb Bam 51. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Whisper. Bottom action button. Directional pad right. Bottom action button. Track. Keji stand. With bottom. Wape. Dungeon. Skoskalan. Dun. Stash. Frack. Hawazar. Grieve. Keji stand. Whisper. Bottom action button. Keji stand. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Stronghold. Crusaders Monument. And a directional pad right.
Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Melean, the Tree of Whispers. The Swamp of Vanished Souls. Slain infected, vengeful, vengeful spirit. Venom drenched, scattered remains. Nangari Oracle, the Fanged March. Nangari or contain, Nangari Spitter, Ravage, contain, the forces of Eve, Nangari Burst. Life 17, Serpent Cultist. Life 28%, Nangari Dogman. Life Vigor 88%. Nangari Oracle. Vigor Vengeful Spirit. Life 50, Life 40%, Nangari Burster. Venom Drenched Cat. Life 74%. Life 64%. Cull Writhing Mire Ghosts. Priest, Vigor 100%. Vigor 7, Vigor 100%. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Life Vigor 39, Vigor 7, Vigor 21, Vigor 8%, Vigor 1%. Banshee. Life 54%. Harvest, Vigor 84%. Banshee. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Life 64%. Life 74%. Life 84%. Vengeful Spirit. Life 94%. Cull Writhing Mire Ghosts. 6. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Vengeful Spirit. Plague Swarm. Harvest, the Vengeful Spirit. Scattered remains. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Nangari Long, Plague Swarm. Nangari Long, Harvest, the Writhing Mire. Vigor 81%. Nangari Spitter, Plague Swarm. Barrier, 61%. Life 92%. Barrier, 0%. Plague Swarm. Containers. Plague Swarm. Harvest. Plague Swarm. Harvest. Nangari Spitter. Plague Swarm. Harvest. The Writhing Savaslav. Putrid Remains. Life 78%. Banshee. Putrid remains. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 20. Putrid remains. Harvest. Putrid remains. Vigor 47%. Rotting Corpse Food. Harvest. The Writhing Mire. 85/100. Vigor 62%.
Ground him. I don't ever want to see
Putrid
that
remains.
button is so far away. The fact that I pressed that
Vigor
bullshit.
87%. Harvest, the Writhing Mire. 90/1. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 39%.
I don't even
Life
feel it.
94%.
Thought I was feeling you?
Cull
Thought I was
Writhing Mire.
feeling you?
Containers.
Woo! Damn.
Effluvium entering the Helltide Prophet. Helltide Zealot. Figure 100, Skittering Abomination. Life 50, Life 40, Figure Skittering Abomination. Figure 84%. Burning Dead Archer. Life 84, Life 97%. Fly Swarm. Life 82, Helltide Skittering Abomination. Figure 77, Fallen. Life 92%. Fallen. Figure 95%. Fallen Luminous. Figure Figure 61%. Virus-Louskin. Figure 82%. Figure 77%. Figure 28%. Life 16, Burning Dead. Fallen. Figure, Burning Dead. Burning Dead Archer. Life 4, Life 57, Life 70, Life 86%. Life 96%. Rock Razor, Fallen. Burning Dead. Fallen. Burning Dead. Fallen. Minion. Rock Razor Pulse. Life, Figure 40, Figure 84%. Barrier, Life 70, Burning Dead Corpse Axe, Minion. Figure 31, Burning Dead Archer, Minion. Figure 8, Life 49%. Soul Burner. Rock Rage Projectile. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Fallen. Fallen. Figure barrier. 0. Fallen. Figure 97%. Fallen Lunatic. Figure 17%. Fallen. West Fallen 66%. Shaman. Figure 50, Fallen. Fallen Shaman. Dawn of the Dead. Fallen. Shaman Fallen Overseer. Figure 70%. Life 8, Life 78%. Figure 39, Figure 12%. Figure 90, Life 38%. Figure 8%. Life 12, Figure Life 12, Fallen Overseer. Twice more. Pestilent Host, Minion, Hellcaller Fallen Shaman. Figure 50, Fallen. Pestilent Host, Fallen Shaman, Fallen Overseer. Figure Shivering Skittering Abomination. Shivering Skittering Abomination. Fallen, 333, Fallen Overseer, Dawn of the Damned, Fallen. Figure Life, Figure, Fallen Overseer. Fallen. Figure 3, Fallen Overseer. Life 7, Life Swarm. Fallen Overseer. Figure 7, Barrier. Figure 8%. Barrier. Figure 8%. Figure 40. Figure 7. Figure Fallen Overseer. Figure 20, Fallen Overseer. Pestilent Host. DHYSRYSS Duplicius. Pestilent Hook 333. Figure 8, Figure 98%. Figure 37%. Figure 6%. Grief 33. Grief 33. Fallen Lunatic. Fallen. Grief 33. Skittering Abomination. Grief 33. Figure 100%. Figure 48%. Burning Dead Captain, Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 65, Grief 33, Rock Razor Bolt. Vigor 9%, Vigor 69%, Stop Grief 33. Vigor 12%. Stop Annihilation. Vigor 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Life, Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor, Helltide Zealot. Vigor 77, Vigor 100%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Hunter. Vigor 78%. Vigor 84%. Sun, Grief 33. Health, Grief 33. Health, Scott, Life 37. Helltide Zealot, Grief 33. Soldier, Helltide Prophet, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor, Grief 33. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Prophet. Health, Arzunti. Vigor 20. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 84%. Vigor 45%. Vigor 8%. Helltide Conjurer. Vigor, Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Zealot. Bloodthirsty Fallen Shaman. Spawn of the Damned. Gains 10% for a gun. Provide a checkpoint. Darling Slalom. Grief 34. Life 100%. Grief 34. Slice Firebrand. Fallen. Barrier 2%. Fallen. Life 85%. Grief 34. Barrier 0%. Drip Wanderer's Boots. Grief 34.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Grief 34.
Crazy, you're so crazy.
Burning Dead Captain. Life 67%. Grief 34. Fallen. Vigor 13%. Grief 34. Life 87%. Fallen. Helltide Zealot. Effluvium Ridge. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 9. Helltide Conjurer. Vigor 23%. The Cinder Waste. Thundering Fallen Shaman. Vigor 40. Vigor 80%. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Vigor 64%. Effluvium Ridge. Grief 34. Helltide Prophet. Fire. Shocking Fallen Shaman. Vigor 87%. Thundering Fallen Shaman. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Overseer. Grief 34. Vigor 67%. Helltide Zealot. Grief 34. The Cinder Wastes. Vigor 100%. Life 87. Life 48%. Vigor 60. Vigor 98%. Skittering Bump. Grief 34. Vigor 89%. Skittering Sentient. Pestilent Host. Life Swarm. Life 58%. Vigor 17%. Life 68%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Fallen. Vigor 1. Fallen. Life 80. Vigor 86%. Chaldean Plate. Elixir of Life 99%. Victory Coup. Yaks. Elixir of Advantage. Elixir of Precision. 3. Elixir of Destruction. Whispering Key. Elixir of Fortitude. Elixir of Resourcefulness. Elixir. For the next 30 minutes. Grants 10% resource.
Oh, is that my first star?
Boots.
Boots. Hey, got some legendary boots.
Stronghold nearby. Ariman's Pyre. Back button open map. Annihilator, Nightmare and Fiery Soul Burner. Vigor 20, Life Vigor 48%, Merit Vigor 84%. Follow. Vigor 20, Barrier, Life 9%. Life 31, Life 47, Life 60, Life 75%. Easy Vigor 50, Vigor 88%. Life 42, 1x.
Damn it.
Lose 10% durability when you revive at checkpoint. Next solo. Life 100%. Helltop Forest Thunder Dancer. Life 70%. Life 80%. Life 90%. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 46%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 79%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 62%. Fallen level 29. Vigor 71%. Helltide Zealot. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 71%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 334. Vigor 70%. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Vigor 100%. 334. Vigor 50, Vigor 85, Vigor 50%, Vigor 20, Life 66%. The Cinder World Boss spawning soon in Hazard. Life 76%. World Life 86%. Seething Embers. Life 97, Vigor 58%. Seething Embers. Seething Embers. Vigor 93%. Life 67%. Life 77%. Life 87%. Life 97%. Fallen Overseer. Minion. Wretched Fallen. Barrier. Vigor 56. Vigor. Life 58. Barrier. 0%. Wretched Fallen Shaman. Vigor 96%. Vigor. Life. Vigor. Life not. Vigor 55. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. 334. Wretched Fallen. Wretched Fallen Shaman. Life 100%. Fallen Shaman. Vigor 100%. 334. Vigor 86%. Burning Dead Archer. Grief 34. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Fallen Lunatic. Grief 35. Effluvium Ridge. Help. Spawn of the Sin Eater. Life 90, life 68%. Life 56%, Sin Eater. Life 25, Vigor 55, Vigor 90%, Soul Burner. Vigor 70, Life 40, Barrier, Life 70, Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, Vengeful Spirit. Life 94%. Sin Eater. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 100%. Sin Eater. Spike Beam. Vigor 71%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Event joined. Ancient Obelisk. Inspect the Ancient Obelisk. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Life, Vigor 7, Vigor 40, Barrier, Vigor 50, Vengeful Spirit, Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 25%, Banshee. Vigor 85%, Life 35, Vigor 7, Vigor 100, Vigor Banshee. Vigor Banshee. Life 29, Banshee. Vigor, Life 7, Life 58%, Life 47%. Life 58%. Vengeful Spirit. Life 52%. Vigor Barrier. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 28. Vigor Vengeful Spirit. Fiery Vengeful Spirit. Wretched Vengeful Spirit. Vigor Life Vengeful Spirit. Life 42. Life 58. Life 73%. Fallen. Life 83%. Legion Hani. Life 93%. 1311. Helltide Zealot. Path of Desperation. Sin. Helltide Zealot. Soul Burner. Spawn up. Saruman 53. Life 60. Helltide Zealot. Life 57%. Left shoulder button. Barrier. 51%. Life 67%. Vigor 1. Fallen. Barrier. 0%. Life 78%. Hell Caller Sin Eater. Vigor 60. Vigor 93. Vigor 50%. Hell Caller Ballroom. Life. You lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Legion Hani. Life 100%. Left shoulder button, stash. Heal. Directional pad right. Stronghold. Directional pad right. Sylvie. IZA. Whisper. Sabah Slough event. Bottom action button. Trap. Balas. Jara. IZA. Waypoint. IZA. Side quest. Desperate remedies. A strange outbreak in Legion Hani has left the Carrot Victory Coup. Ghostwalker Exceptional Boots. Legendary Boots. 335 item power. 27 armor, plus 14. Plus 1 maximum evade charge. Plus 23 dexterity. Plus 8 maximum life, regenerating Drifter's Boots. Two-handed, feed. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Ghostwalker Exceptional Boots. Legendary Boots. 335 item power. 27 armor. Plus 1 maximum evade charge. Plus left shoulder button, right shoulder button, Left shoulder button. Victory Spirit ability follow Endurance rank 1/3 Endurance Potency the Helltop Resilient rank 1/3 Casting a gorilla skill grants 5% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Next rank maximum life 10%. Bottom action button. Rank up. Left action button. Refund. Payback. Nagi Bader 24. Resilient. Rank 1/3. Casting a gorilla skill grants 5% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Next rank. Maximum life 10%. Resilient. Dominant. Jubble 39. Dominant. Adaptive stances. D4D Jubble 39. Adaptive stances. Adaptive stances. Key path. The Ultimates. The Protector. Rank 1/5. The Hunt. Resolution. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Resolution. Rank 1/3. Ultimate skill. The Protector. Harmonious. D4D Jubble 39. Left shoulder button. Fractured Peaks. Waypoint, favorited. Kyovashad. Services. Armory. Select difficulty. Fractured Peaks. Altar of Hawazar, Jara. Sylvie. Side quest. Desperate remedies. A strange outbreak in Wijanhani has left the elders with more questions than answers. Keyra. Bottom action button. Interact. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories.
If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came. If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith, best go back the way you came.
Elder Lau, what's wrong with these?
Dying. You must be the new attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Desperate remedies. New. Elder Gazadali. Tell me about this new sickness. Cauliflower.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Odara.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
Oh, shh. I'm sorry. I know it feels bad. I wish I could do something more. We just have to be strong until the elders can find a cure.
Elder echoes, tell me about this new sickness.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
Sabbat. Bottom action button. Interact. Elder Orani, tell me about this new sickness.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
Bottom action button. Interact. Sabbat. Bottom action button. Interact. Jara. Feel. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Hold on, Papa. The elders have to find a cure soon. Just hold on.
Elder Lau. They say that it is incurable, everyone sick dies. That Aldera claimed to have a cure. That Brecht was the Farallon 52.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We do not allow the false hope of faith healers here. Then the first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
Fallen lunatic. Left shoulder button. Bottom action. Fractured peaks. Fractured peaks. Hawazar. Healing Well. Dungeon. Heathen's Keep. These knights have sworn allegiance to a new leader. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Numbing Wrath. Each point of Fractured Peaks. Waypoint. Margrave. Services. Stash. Heal. Dungeon. Mallwood. Bandits have directional pad right. Waypoint. Margrave. Services. Stash. Dungeon. Mallwood. Bandits have claimed these woods and its monsters. Rewards. Rewarded on first complete. Directional pad. Waypoint. Margrave. Stash. Heal. Dungeon. Mall. Directional pad. Hawazar. Fallen. Fallen. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Overseer. Skittering Abomination. Fallen. Fly Swarm. The Bitter Road. Spike Fiend. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Bottom action button. Interact. Crawl Forest, Storm Ward, Prowler. Margrave, Ustum 11. Priest Madvik. Jaffers, Vinska. Virka. Bottom action button. Crawl Forest. Margrave. Wood Raid. Crawl Forest. Barrier. 37. Barrier. Vigor 51. Harvest. Dobrev Kite. Frostwing. Wood Raid. Vigor 84%. Bite Berry. Bottom action button. Interact. Mallwood. Left shoulder direction. Whisper. Skoskalan. Bottom action button. Track. Directional path. Whisper. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Life 92%. Keep Abandoned Camp, Crawl Forest. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Warg. Vigor 52 Ward. Vigor 40 Ward. Vigor 71%. Wretched Ward. Life 56%. Vigor 42%. Ring. Ward. Life 91%. Bloodthirsty Ward. Wood Wraith. Arm Ward. Life Vigor Wood Wraith. Vigor Life 32. Vigor 1 Ward. Wood Wraith. Vigor 23 Barrier. 31 Wood Wraith. Wood Wraith. Barrier. 61%. Wood Wraith. Barrier. 0%. Ward. Wood Wraith. Ward. Vigor 20. Vigor 60. Ward. Vigor 70%. Wood rate. Life 69% vulnerable. Life vigor 70, vigor 30, vigor 8%. Wood rate. Vigor 29%. Life 50, life 62, life 70, life 89%. Wood rate. Vigor 90%. Life 57, vigor 96%. Wood. Vigor 64%. Wood rate. Life 73, life 87, life 100%. Wood rate. Life 84%, vigor 50, vigor 76%. Vigor wood rate. Vigor 50, vigor 6%, vigor 30%, life 39%. Bad ward. Vigor 84%. Wood rate. Life 50, life 71%. Bandit sentry. Vigor 16, vigor 40, vigor 7, vigor 99%. Life 46%. Life 63, life 70, life 92%. Firebrand. Firebrand. Life 81%, life 57%, life 46%. Firebrand. Vigor 54%. Ward. Life 49%. Wood rate. Life wood rate. Vigor 40, vigor 60, wood rate. Vigor ward. Life 50, wood rate. Vigor 61%. Marauder. Vigor 98%. Life 47%. Marauder. Life 25%. Scorcher. Life 60. Vigor 94%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 91. Wood rate. Life 32, life 14%, wood rate. Life 58, life 71%. Marauder. Vigor 28%. Wood rate. Life 47%. Life 13%, wood rate. Life 37%, wood rate. Vigor 33% wood rate. Vigor 60 wood rate. Barrier, ward. Vigor 97%. Wood rate. Life 30 wood rate. Life 75%. Ward. Life 61%. Ward. Vigor 93%. Vigor 83%. Vigor ward. Vigor 8%. Firebrand. Ward. Vigor 70%. Life 33. Life 46. Life 60. Life 74%. Barrel. Arsonist. Vigor 96%, vigor 70%, vigor wood rate. Vigor 36%. Life 84%. Life 94%, wood rate. Life 72%. Vigor 8%. Vigor 4, vigor 7, vigor 7, vigor 8, vigor 59%. Ward. Vigor 82%. Wood rate. Containers. Wood rate. Vigor 39, vigor 60, vigor 38%, wood rate. Vigor 71%, wood rate. Vigor 20%. Life 57%. Ward. Vigor 57%. Arsonist. Arsonist. Vigor 100 for Arsonist. Life 45%. Bandit Sentry. Life 50%. Life Vigor. Life 70. Life Ward. Vigor 50. Vigor 82. Life 76. Vigor 42%. Vigor 70. Vigor 64%. Vigor 85%. Vigor 28. Vigor 18%. Vigor 73. Vigor 100. Bandit Node. Life 29%. Life 40, life 60, life 70, life 87%. Ward. Wood rate. Vigor 95%, life 6, vigor 45%, life 48%, vigor 14%, wood rate. Vigor 43%. Wood wraith. Wood rate. Life 35%. Life 50, life 60, life 6, vigor ward. Life 94. Vigor 54%. Ward. Wood rate. Life 100%. Ward. Vigor 83%. Ward. Ward. Wood rate. Vigor 39. Vigor 70. Vigor 40%. Vigor Ward. Wood rate. Wood rate. Vigor 30, Vigor 50, life, Vigor 28, Vigor wood rate. Life 40%, life 50, life 69, life 83, life 96%. Ward. Ward. Vigor 91%, Vigor 85, wood rate. Vigor 28%. Ward. Life 81%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Life 96%. Marauder. Life Marauder. Life 60 Shroud Bloodless. Barrier. Slicer. Minion. Life Vigor 8. Life 33%. Vigor 39%. Marauder. Minion. Marauder. Abandoned camp. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Arsonist, Minion, Marauder, Minion. Life 63%. You have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Abandoned camp. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrick Victory Coup. Rare chest armor. Brambles, resource. Reject, Sent, Triumph, Unchained Zakura. Wanderer's Boots. Carrick Victory Coup. Skeletal Rise. Arsonist. Life 88%. Bone Warrior. Skeletal Construct. Elite. Fire. Arsonist. Bone Warrior Archer. Arsonist. Bone Warrior Archer. Firebrand. Life, you have died.
Oh
You
my
will lose
fucking
10% equipment
God.
durability
That's
when you
some
revive at
dumbass
checkpoint.
fucking shit.
Your equipment is close to breaking. Visit a blacksmith to repair. Abandoned camp. Life 100%. Vigor 100%.
Thank you. Your dumbass
Snowy
up.
Ward.
That's
Bloodthirsty
your
Ward.
dumbass up.
Ring. Vigor 64%. Snowy Ward. Crawl Forest. Life 86%. Temper manuals can vary in quality. Crawl Forest. Life 97%. Left. Side quest. Waypoint. Margrave. Serve. Stash. Waypoint. Favorited. Kyoba. Armory. Select difficulty. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Upon reaching level 15 as a Spirit Born, you will be able to unlock the Spirit Hall. This allows you to choose a primary Spirit Guardian to align with. Selection of a secondary Spirit Guardian unlocks at level 30. Both choices can be from the same or different Spirit Guardians. Kyovashad. Kral, Vexi 11. Spartacy, 420, Guts 1. Elnumai 21. Crawl Forest. Bottom Action, Sagai 50. Greek, Witatans 50, Philina 30, Zavek.
Need something
Blacksmith,
forged?
Zavek. Salvage, Blacksmith, Zavek. Repair. All, Blacksmith.
Unexpected.
Blacksmith, Zavek. Left shoulder. Left Vic, L, Bramble, Adroit Strider. Asu and Da, Naim 1. Tel, Owo Spartacy I 21. Grief 38. Zavek. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Blacksmith. Carrick, Victory, Zavek. Blacksmith. Witatans 53. Left shoulder button. Side quest. Dungeon. Forbidden City. Directional pad right. Directional pad right. Lidk, Virica. Lisbeth. Side. Grief. Variana. Zavek. Blacksmith, Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact, Halloween 18. Left shoulder button. Zavek. Blacksmith. Blacksmiths can upgrade armor and weapons, repair equipment, and salvage materials. Season quest. Belial's apparition incursion. Object, night, side, the weapon, to serve again, time worn, desperate remedy, shroud of, desperate remedies. Objective. Search the pyres for Breck's corpse. Elder Lau wants me to search the funeral pyres for Breck's body. Track. Disable auto pin. Left action button. Abandon. Zavek, Grief 38. Nina 33. Fin, left shoulder button. Call desolate hot, bottom action, Virik, waypoint, Fape, armory. Select difficulty. Stat, Virika. Whisper, bottom action button. Frack, stronghold. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party, fractured peaks. Fractured peaks. Stronghold. Nos, direct, fractured peaks. Damon Ogenwait 46. Panina 33. Left shoulder button. Damon Ogenwait 55. Damon Ogenwait 46. Alexandra 1. Osran. Weapons.
For the light.
New stock delivery. 28:04. Buyback. 137,213 gold. Nexus. Adroit hook. Vigorous basic glaive. Adroit hook quarterstaff. Magic quarterstaff. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. CVG 4155. Kaiki 41. CVG 4155. Malpi 25. Naeem 1. Vazan. Grief 38. Robin Banks 32. Xena 11. Sanibel 48.
Oh my fucking god.
Kurt Ruda 43.
That's so true. That's so fucking true.
BS Sanibel 48. Morgan 38. BS Sanibel 48. Constantine 37. Constantine 37. Nico 21. Constantine 30. Naeem Ace of Kaiki 41. Left shoulder button. Skosk. Wait. Stash. Heal. Grief. Naeem 1. Constant Ace of Kaiki 41. Ace of Kaiki 41. Naeem 1. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock your technique slot. You can gain the expertise bonus of a certain weapon type regardless of which Camel Load. Full Demons. 1/150. Soul Burner. Barrier, 31%. Dust Charger, Elect Cinders. Corpse Block Camel Load, Cull Demons. Barrier, 0% to Cursed Scarps. Life 38%. Cull Demons. Went Tusk Charger. Vigor 40. Rysix Razorface. Barrier. Life 11. Vigor 36%. Life 20. Vigor 50. Life 50. Life 60%. Fallen. Life 49. Cull Demons. Life Fallen. Life you will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive. Collect Cinders. Life 100. Rune. Qua. Vigor 70%. Grief 39. Cull Demons. 59/150. Grief, Wretched Fallen Shaman. Vigor 100%. Vigor 6 Fallen. Vigor Fallen. Soul Burner. Vigor 83%. Collect Cinders. Cull Demons. 92/150. Gamelmoke. Caravan Under Siege. Life 100%. Cull Demons. Outlaw. Vigor 7. Collect Cinders. Vigor 100. Cull Demons. Bloodletter. Villager. Life 7. Cliff Lurker. Vigor 92%. Play Harbingers. Cliff Lurker. Vigor 40. Outlaw. Life 68%. Bloodletter. Life 57%. Collect Cinders. Life 47%. Cull Demons. Vigor 39. Outlaw. Bloodletter. Barrier 31%. Collect Cinders. Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Barrier 0%. Bloodletter. 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 Vigor 1. Vigor Outlaw. Masquerade. Collect Cinders. Bloodletter. Blade Bearer. Life 12%. Cliff Lurker. Cliff Lurker. Life 30. Bloodletter. Bloodletter. Collect Cinders. 44. Barrier. Collect Cinders. Bloodletter. Vigor 1. Collect Outlaw. Vigors. Life 40. Life 30%. Bloodletter. Outlaw. Outlaw. Blade Bearer. Bloodletter. Lurker. Vigor 8. Bloodletter. Vigor 88%. Cliff Lurker. Vigor 20. Vigor 6. Outlaw. Blade Bearer. Vigor 50. Vigor 89%. Radiant Chest. Initiate. Collect Cinders. Life 78%. Left shoulder button. Done. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Life 88%. Life 98%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint, undiscovered, dry, dungeon, directional pad right. Waypoint. Fates Ridge, bottom action, undiscovered, fractured peaks, whisper. At bottom action but, waypoint. Undiscovered. Services. Stash. Dungeon. Mercy's Reach. This crumbling keep was once a way through the mountains. Rewarded on first completion. Bloodseeker's Aspect. Bloodland, Skoskalan. Fractured Peaks, Hawazar. Dungeon. Heathen's Keep. Whisper. Undiscovered. Initiate's Tunic. Lurker. The god exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point. Isle of Whispers. Apparition Incursion. Wood Raytech. Urn, Shivering Blood Clan Impaler. Woodsman's Glade. Bloodletter. 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 Life 88%. Light hand. Bloodletter. Harvest. Light hand. Barrier. 44%. Lurker. Vigor 53%. Flip Lurker. Barrier. 0%. Vigor 88%. Outlaw. Vigor Harvest. High Forest Outlaw. Force Blinder. Barricade. Vigor 39%. Life 64%. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Vigor 2 Corpse Blinder. Corpse Blinder. Harvest. High Forest. Vigor 44%. Lost Pack. Saragar Outskirts. Life 74%. Containers. Containers. Life 85%. Containers. Vigor 24%. Crates. Life 95%. Vigor 100%. 44/100. Vigor 28%. Horn Beast. Harvest. High Plus Charger. Vigor 70. Horn Beast. Vigor 60. Horn Beast. Vigor 87%. Lagland Fen. Life 70%. Earn Unveiler's Oath Reputation 220/3600. Life 80%. Shattering Grizzly Bear. Life 90%. Life 100%. Left waypoint. Saragar. Whisper. Bottom action button. Fractured Peaks. Side, Skoskalan. Waypoint. Saragar. Services. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Select difficulty. Stinging Swarm. Stinging Swarm. Berry Urn. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar Outskirts. Retech 28. Saragar. Guts 20. Fanfan. TS. GER Place 16. G. Death 40. Saragar. Waypoint. Death 40. Kiana Death 40. TS Silva. Shaga. TS Silvana 49. Corey. Bottom action button. Interact. D4, Bupasagai, Choco Girl 35. Choco Girl 35. Can I help the rebuilding effort?
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town. Truthfully, I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
New. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Side quest. Side quest. Whisper. Old Forest Clearing event. Complete an event in Old Forest Clearing. Side quest. Blood of Brigands. Whisper. Deranged Lumberjack. Find the corpse. Defeat the deranged lumberjack. One who violates their pact with the Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable price. Rewards. 1 grim favor. Whisper expires in 30 seconds. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. Side quest. Blood of Brigands. Slay bandits. 0/50. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. Warning. The hell tide will recede in left deep Choco Girl stash. Bottom Art Null. Select Grief Guts 26 Druidic Banner. Bottom action button. Interact. Talismans. Guard Dallin. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar outskirts. Woodsman's Glade. Blight left shoulder button. Grief. Waypoint. Waypoint Armory. Light hand. Life 7, life 59%. Bloodletter. 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 Cliff Lurker. Life 40, life 35%, life 10. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Bloodletter. Vigor 6, vigor 34%. Lost Pack. Bloodletter, Thunder, Shocking Cliff Lurker, Thundering Cliff Lurker. Vigor 42%, vigor, life 57%. You have died. You will lose 10% equipment durability when you revive at checkpoint. Life 100%. Vigor 100%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Waypoint. Favorite. Teleport. Bottom action button accept. Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered affixes and be masterworked up to 8 times. Ancestral equipment can gain the same 2. Saragar. Woodsman's Glade. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. GER place Josiaka 5th Riolin. Menkupakaka 11th Galbard.
All these niggas.
ASG when 32. Neck Armory.
Fuck I gotta play it on hard for.
Empty. Bottom action CDs. Blacksmith CDs. Blacksmith CDs. Repair. Item Victory Coup directly in Blacksmith CDs. Salvage. Rare Matt all jump CDs. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. ASG when 32. Tarek Matora 55. Ura 39. Trottle 9. Oli Josiaka 52. Carrick, Victory Coup. Bramble.
Don't even
Raven
have shit out
Signet.
yet.
Spirit Hall. Carrick, Abilities. Carrick, Victory, Belial's Eye Beam. Lord Zer's Blood Poop. Victory, Yax. 2. Lum. Magic Rune of Invocation. Qua. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 50 offering. Gain 10% movement speed for 5 Lum. Yax. 2. Profile, Wardrobe, Torso, Hands. Two-handed. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Sin. Owo Svardasi I-24.
Alright, let's see.
Right shoulder button. Premium Battle Pass. Chapter I. 0. Hard. Op. Game. Leave game. Seasonal. 29. Active. Normal. Active. Hard. Hell has awoken. For normal. Gather your strength. Granada. Seasonal. 29. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen spirits. They will not lose durability when revived this way. Right here.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Thirteen. Hard null. Heal, left shoulder button. Beat the side quest. Blood of bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. (13) 13. ISO 55. Miss Bank 25. Miss Bank 25. Margaret 26. (24) 24 24 040 (040) Ms. Molotov 15. Bill 46. Bill 46. Bill 46.
weapons you'll not find.
This boy 32. Dorothy 26. Zag 60, 1. Zag 60, 1. Zag 60, 1. Zag 60, 1. Hardcore 28. LOL Hardcore 28. Skywalk 18. Skywalk 18. Pillow Pants 39. Right shoulder. Left victory coup. Rare chest. Raven signet. Rare ring. 302 item power. Plus 4.0% resistance. Two-handed, feed. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Ghostwalker exceptional boots. Legendary boots. 3 LOL Hardcore 28. Legs. Slot transmog, on. Equipped. Raven braces. Rare pants. 205 item power. 41 armor. Plus 14 dexterity. Plus 4 life. Twirl me round 36. Left shoulder button. Voltage 14. Horror voltage 14. Victory coup. Left shoulder button. Trial. Hard. Join a clan. Right action. Normal. Leave credit. Leave game. Seasonal. 29.